Happy Friday! We made it! We did it! We made it to the end of the week! We've succeeded! We're done! We have weekend now! Congrats! Can't stop, won't stop? Oh man, 15 day. I thought it said 15 week for a second, which I would believe also. Can't stop, won't stop. Don't stop. Leveling up. Good work in your level ups, fellas. I do like this new little thing because I know that many of you are here most days. So now it's like I'm really able to take roll. I can see if you guys have in fact been here. Oh, thank you for snack and drink. I will take my drink. I, however, will not shove a cracker into my mouth in the first minute and a half of being live. I'll give you an IOU in like 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. So, hi! Hello! I had a lot of yapping that I needed to get out of my system yesterday. So thankfully today, the task that I have set up for us is something that doesn't require as much concentration in some ways, but in others kind of it does require more, almost. The goal for today is that I am going to attempt to draw some VTubers from memory. I have aphantasia. I cannot rotate the apple in my mind. I have a little gray blob of sludge in my brain that in my mind I sort of can point at and be like, that is the person, that is someone. So like if I close my eyes, I'm like Gary in my mind. There is a gray void and there's kind of a blob that is something that I know is Gary, but that's all I know about it. I don't know anything else about it. I can't see what it is. So if I'm trying to draw something from memory, I have to rely on my internal list of things that I've noticed about that. So like if I were to close my eyes, I can't see Gary, but the things I know about Gary to be true is that he has a white conical head, he has a brown body, his neck is sort of turtleneck-esque, he's got, I think, 3 holes on his head, he's got orange sunglasses, and red blush. He's pretty simple, so I'd probably be able to draw him from memory, a-okay. But to try and draw a VTuber, which are notoriously much more complicated, maybe a little bit more of a challenge for me. Because you guys have also witnessed me before try and draw like a hyena from memory or like a bee from memory, and it don't quite work. I generally know what that thing has on it, but I don't know where the things go.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Because I should, cause this is your extremely Gary section. All things be Garying today, and I hope that gray blob in your head is concrete, and if so, may I have it?
The gray blob in my brain, in my mind, is not concrete. It's actually not very concrete at all, Gary, unfortunately. It's quite nebulous. I hope that is the pun you were trying to set me up for, because if so, thank you. I appreciate it, Gary. I appreciate your commitment to assisting me in my bits. But Gary, I can picture you in my mind. You are the concrete, maybe, if anything. Hang on, what was I saying? Oh, VTubers. Complicated. Maybe hard to draw. We will find out. You guys can help me pick my list of VTubers who are going to be options. I'm going to spin a wheel to see who my unwilling targets may be. And they do need to be targets that I could reasonably say I'm familiar with. So that way I could not look them up to draw them. or maybe if we write down our list before I start, I look them up at the beginning of stream here so we can all see what they look like. And then I just do those ones at the end and see what those look like. Iron Mouse, any iteration? Here, well, I wasn't ready to start us on it yet, but here, I'll put Iron Mouse in there. I think I know how to draw Iron Mouse because we did that Gartic Phone collab stream where we were all drawing her for Gartic Phone for that Donathon situation. Yeah, Iron Mouse, Pink Mouse, Demon. You don't even need to give her ears. You just give her the demon horns and make her pink and purple. And then it's her. That's all it takes to make it clear that it's Iron Mouse you've drawn. If we're talking about shorthand, but it won't be accurately her at all, probably. Here, I can pull up what the wheel looks like so that way you guys can see it. Looking through your Twitter following. If you say a name, it's not unlikely that I'll know who they are. This is like the day of free pass to list VTubers to say other people's names in the chat. Not that I typically mind it that much anyway, but you can say it if you want. Guessing Yam will be there? Yeah, I can stick Yam in there. Yam, all that. I reasonably know what Yam looks like off the top of my head. I think Yam also has an unfair advantage in that capacity. Oh, Billy, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. You only get one of those Prime subs that you can use a month, and I'm honored you'd use it for me. Thank you. Have you assigned people Secret Santas yet? I was barely here this week. No, assignments for Secret Santa will be made next week. Hoot hoot, are you reminding me that I should put Vil in here? I can put Vil in here. Once again, I've drawn Vil like 4 times, so I probably have an unfair knowledge of what Wilhelm van der Voss looks like off the top of my mind. Mari? Are you talking about Mari-kun? We can put Mari-kun. We can do Mari-kun. I think I know what Mari looks like. Mari's a redhead. I know this. Hi, Squiiji and peeps. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you. I am doing fairly well. Crony? Sure, we can do some Hololive, fellas. You gotta give me some lads, too. I can't only draw the ladies. Atlas Anarchy? Oh, I think I know what Atlas looks like. We can do Atlas. It's gonna be a wheel, so these will be options. Atlas Anarchy. Ilion. I can try Ilion. Zentreya? Oh, I can draw Zentreya. I can draw Zentreya. I say, the hubris is gonna get me eventually at the end of the stream. We'll find out. Cecilia Immergreen? Oh, I love Cecilia. Yeah, we could do Cecilia. We need some lads. We've done only girlies so far. Cecilia Immergreen. Oh, Mari the 3D modeler. Oh, I know what Mari 3D. Yes. Man, I know many a Mari. Shy Lily, sure. You can stick her in there. Sayu. Oh, I could draw Damien. Yeah. Yep, get Damien in there. Vil is on the list, but it's not enough. Oh, love Gold Bullet. That's good. Just for me. Just for myself. Just for me. I'm gonna put Octavio in, too. Get my Hollow Stars in here. Joel. Yeah, we can get Porcelain Maid. Heavenly Father. Oh, I could do Heavenly, yeah. I love this also because I'm getting a polling of what VTubers you guys are aware of out of this. Don't know if you know her, but how about Rosie Bell Moo? I know that name, but I don't know if I know what she looks like. Your Purple Mushroom Oshi? Which is my Purple Mushroom Oshi? Oh, Striker, thank you for the gifted subs. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I can't tell. Was that 3? Am I counting correctly? Thank you. Can we rotate for Striker, please? May everyone be safe from the advertisements here. Twist 3? Thank you. If you got gifted a sub by Striker, please say thank you to Striker. Kazuya. Is Kazuya... Wait. Is Kazuya Nijisanji? Am I thinking of the right guy? I don't know if I'm thinking of the right guy. I might be thinking of the wrong guy. Oh! Am I thinking of the right guy? Maybe? Question mark? Potentially? Unclear. Don't know. Okuda? I know Okuda. Yeah, honestly, you could probably list any 3D modeler who's a VTuber who has a persona, and I probably know what they look like. Mads does really good AR kit. Girl DM, yeah. I don't actually know what Girl DM looks like these days, but I can try. I'd probably be drawing her in a previous outfit version. We're really just throwing out names. Exactly. That's what I'm asking for. Throw out some names. Kiwi. Oh, I didn't get Kiwi on here. Hang on. Kiwi. No, I don't think so. Made his own model. I don't know if I know who that is off the top of my head then. Yeah, don't worry. Iron Mouse is there. I don't know what Art Gun's persona looks like at all. I follow Art Gun, but I don't know what Art Gun's persona looks like. Sea Dog. Sea Dog would just be drawing a Welsh man. Does he have like a VTuber design? We ran into this event when we were doing the drawing for Gardic phone, where you just draw a brunette man, and he does. That's just Sea Dog. That's Connor. Oh, Bubby, whatever you call him. I don't know if I know what that guy looks like off the top of my head. Petition for Incinda. I was gonna try and not make it that I'm drawing essentially fan art for people in the community, but you know, I can toss Incinda in here. But I feel like that's not fair. I have drawn Incinda. I know what Incinda looks like too well. I am crafting him with my own hands. Buff Professor? Oh, you're talking about Amantas? We can do Amantas, yeah. I love that that's what you know Amantas as. Buff Professor, technically. Technically, your 3D modeling My sheepy bro. I guess that's true. That's fair. Can't remember names. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I knew who you wanted. Do you have a clue about Art Gun? No, that doesn't help. That does not quite help. Haka. I love the way that you've spelled Banzo and Haka. I could put Haka in too. I love Haka's most recent outfit. That'll probably be the one I end up drawing if I try and draw him. Doki. I could do Doki Bird. I know what she looks like. Reasonably. So I guess like, you're good, don't worry about it. I don't know if I noticed about Banzo and Haka, but I know there's an A somewhere. Which Doki form though? I'd probably draw Doki. I don't know what color she wears, but I could probably draw her being a cowboy, right? Oh, well, I know what Limes looks like. I've been watching Limes since before Limes was even a VTuber. Get Limes in there. Oh, we got a lot of options, but for some reason, Giwi is really large. Why is that? Why is Giwi larger than any of the other words? Peculiar. Dahlia, thank you for following. I appreciate it. The Limer. Yeah, I followed Limes before it was cool. I'm lying. It was always cool to follow Limes. How about Squiiji? Drawing myself from memory wouldn't be fair, because I've drawn myself more than anyone else, probably. Oh, I could draw Fuchan, but that would make me sad in my heart. I miss that man. What a name, Fulgerovid. Fuchan. I miss him. We'll put him in there. Kimrai. Oh, Goldchips is. I was gonna say Goldchip's not a VTuber, but she kind of is a VTuber, but like not really. I don't think that's fair to put her in. Also, we've mentioned her before as one. We could do Kimrai. I don't know if is Kimrai actively VTubing these days. I'm not sure if they are. That'll be interesting. I don't know if I've spelled Kimrai correctly. A Cabal. We could do Kabhal. I always forget where the H goes in Cabal's name. Not really. Oh, I loved Kimrai. Kimrai was so sick. Draw Shy Lily. Oh, Shy Lily's already in the list. We got Shy Lily in here. Don't worry. Oh, Kizuna AI was good, yeah. Pay respect to our roots, mayhaps. Oh, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Level 2. Shoto. I can try Shoto. I love that you have spelled his name with the X in it. Omi? I know what Omi looks like, reasonably. I'm glad we're getting some representation of multiple genders happening in there. Please draw Ike, I miss him. I also miss Ike. We can put Ike in too. I'm glad we're getting some lads in here. That's good. That's good for us. Is there anyone else? I'm trying to think if there's fellas I would want to add for my own self to see if I can draw them. But that might be unfair because I know who they are, so I might be more likely to draw them correctly. Ruse? Oh, I can put Ruse. Somebody said, oh, Kenji. Someone said Kenji, but I didn't put Kenji in. Hang on, I forgot. Kenji, I'll put Ruse in. Ruse. As a treat, I will permit myself a Gale, just one Gale Galleon. As opposed to several, maybe. What other places, what other corners of the internet have we not reached? We don't have a lot of, especially indie fellas. We have a couple of them. Do you have Vox? I do not have Vox. I'm getting a lot of, Miji Sanji representation up in here. Let me see. What is the ice guy? Ice guy? What ice guy? Snuffy? Hypa? Oh, I could get Hypa. Yeah, Twiggy. Yeah. Give me some more indies. Hypa, Vox. We get Rainy in here. Twiggy. Dude, what? I don't know if I know what Pren looks like these days. I knew what Pren looked like 3 years ago, but I don't know if I've seen Pren more recently. That non-VTuber Oshi of yours that you and Yam liked? The ice guy? Wait, are you talking about Vine Sauce? Also, Yam and I are both Vine Sauce fans. Ice guy? What about his ice like? There could be someone else, but I think that is who that is that you're talking about. Oh, ouch! Don't hit! No hit! Be nice, be nice, be nice. My memory isn't great. Yeah, vine sauce. Okay. A memory Sayo. I don't know if I know who that is off the top of my head. Unfortunately, we are limited by my knowledge of VTubers. Onigiri. Oh, I know Onigiri. I've talked about Onigiri's design at length before. Oh, but also happy birthday, Jacob. Oh, Zero Agent 09. Thank you for following. Also, I appreciate it. I can draw a Vinny Vine Sauce. I'll put him in here. Here, I'll toss eye candy in, as Oshi writes. The fact that there's onigiri giri and giwi trips me up. I can understand why that may happen. Oh, Ice Guy Sens! Oh! If I draw Sens, I'll probably end up drawing him with his 3D model, which I know is incredibly old, but I don't know if I know what he looks like these days. Even do buff pop. Interesting. Okay. Giga. I could reasonably draw Giga, maybe. I just wanted there to be a lot of potential options. Finana. No, we don't have any Nijisanji girlies, so we can do Finana, Ina. Because I think somebody said Ina earlier. Merryweather. I could put... Do I know what Mary... I kind of know what Mary looks like. Put Merryweather on here. Sure. With the shark teeth? Your blue witch... Oh, Yomi! 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 Blue witch friend. You're telling me they married the weather? I'm sure he did. I'm sure Merryweather did, in fact, marry the weather. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Lady Gaga. Good bit. Good joke. I don't know if I know what San looks like off the top of my head. I follow San, and I see a lot of tweets from San, but I don't know if I know what San looks like. Just in my memory. Don't think Lady Gaga is a VTuber. I think Nilo knows. I think Nilo is aware. TV, I could maybe try TV Doki. This is just as much of a test of me as it is you, about whether or not I know what they look like. San, more like Sans. I know what Sans Undertale looks like. There's this VTuber I like. Their name is Squiiji 3D. Do you know them? No, I've never heard of them in my life. I don't want to either. They're stealing my style. I like 3D modeling. I like Squeegees. They're stealing my brand. Tell them to leave me alone. let me at them. She is delusional enough? Why would Lady Gaga qualify as one? What about Luigi 4D? Why does he get an extra dimension? That's not fair. Poseidon from Mythos. I know what Poseidon's hair looks like. I know what Poseidon's hair looks like. Alpha, Aniki. I know those names, and I know Mimcubus, but I don't think I know what those fellas look like at any point in time. I could try. Neurosama is just like adjacent to the default live 2D model. I think I have enough now. I think this might be enough options. Is there anyone I've forgotten that I might want to stick in here to doodle? Luigi deserves an extra dimension. Yeah, you know, after the hell they put him through in those haunted mansions, I think he does deserve an extra dimension as a reward. Kuro. I could try Kuro. Okay, let me look at what we have. I'll read you back what we have. We have Iron Mouse, Yam, Vil, Maricune, Crony, Atlas Anarchy, Ilian, Zentrea, Cecilia, Immergreen, Mari 3D, Shy Lily, Damien Dread, Gold Bullet, Octavio, Porcelain Maid, Heavenly Father, Mads, aka Kuda, Girl DM, and Cinda, Almantas, Haka, Doki Bird Limes, Fuchan, Kimrai, Cabal, Kizuna, Shoto, Omi, Ike, Kenji. Why have I listed all the lads as first name only, but most of the girlies have last names? Why have I done that? Kenji, Crimson Ruse, Galgalian, Vox, Hypavox. Oh, 2 Voxes in a row. Crazy. Rainy, Twiggy, Onigiri, Vinny, Eye Candy, Sens, Buff Pup, Giga, Finana, Ina, Merryweather, Yomi, Chibidoki, Poseidon Mythos, Norsama, Kuro. Why does everyone's name end in an E? I'm Squeiji, and in this list we have Rainy, Twiggy, Onigiri, Vinny, Candy, Yomi, Chibidoki. Why are we all E? Another Doki? Mari? 2 Maris, Crony. Why are there so many? Why do all of our names end up that way? I guess it is a cute sound, but maybe that is in fact the hacks for success. If you want to succeed as a VTuber, Shy Lily, add an E to the end of your name. I think that's the hack. Add an E sound. Oh, little guy appeared on my forehead. Opera GX. Oh, I can put Opera in. I don't have Opera in right now. My understanding of what Opera looks like, that's not what her name is either. What is her name? Her name's not Opera. Her name is not Opera. That's the browser. What is her name? It starts with a G, doesn't it? No. No! Oh no, what is her name? I feel terrible. The browser? The browser has a VTuber that represents them. Aura! That's what her name is. I was like, that's not what her name is, and I know it's musical related. No, but I like my name. Sorry, I'm taking it. It's mine now. Yeah, GX Aura is her name. There we go. Yeah, it does sound cute. Okay, so I don't know how many. This is 53 entries. I will definitely not be able to draw all of these, but I can draw a couple of them. Let me make a canvas that I can draw them on. And when I say draw, we're not making like a full illustration. I'm gonna make like a little doodle of them. Just to doodle what they look like to see if I can get something that is in any way recognizable as being them. I was going to, as a joke, roll or spin the wheel to see who I get and then not tell you who I get. So then it'll be a secret and you can try and guess who it is I'm drawing. But I have a feeling I will open my mouth and I will accidentally tell you things about them. We can try though. We can try and have you guys guess. Yeah, who's that Pokemon with my horrible adjacent, poor memory riddled brain? Let's see. Sounds fun. Okay, we can try it. So in that case, I won't show you the wheel. Let me teleport us into the drawing area so I can start drawing. And we're here. Oh, wait, hang on. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Whap! Okay, and we're in. Time to draw! Time for art! Color palette might be the most giveaway. Okay, but here's the problem. There may be fellas whose color palettes I may not remember quite as well. So let's see. Okay, I'll start. Let me do our first span. Let's see who's first. Let's see who's up. Yeah, no hints. But you won't even know who I'm drawing, so you won't be able to give me a hint anyway, which is probably good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I can tell it to remove the person that I have spun for. Can you hear it? Did you hear it spin? I feel like my YouTube volume may actually be picking. Yeah, you can hear it if I spin it. yeah, it should be quiet, but you can kind of hear it in the background. That's weird. I just spun the same name twice. Okay, so we're gonna get started. Okay, this is gonna be a test for me. I can't give you clues. We're gonna do a hair out approach. I think this is gonna be the easiest place to start, is going like that. I don't know what the hair does on the other side. I have an unfair advantage for this one that I'm drawing, because if I remember correctly, I actually can't tell you. This is already a giveaway. If I go like this over top of it. Oh wait, I need to, nope, don't save it. I need to be able to put a thing over it still, but here, we're gonna do, my eyeball style for this is we're gonna go like this for everybody. Everybody gets really big eyeballs. There's an eyebrow. I actually don't know what the hair does on the other side of this head. It may be like this, but I feel like that's false. And then I need like a big one of these. Does that give away who it is to you already, potentially? You can guess if you think you know already. I think this is a giveaway. I need to make this bigger. Wow. There we go. And then put this back. I think 10 was how big I was drawing. Yeah, there we go. Not Pikachu. Not Sobble's second evolution. These are good guesses, however. Let me see. I think she has like this kind of. No, that doesn't look right. There's spikes, and then she has, like, buns. Or, like, drills, right? On, like, top of her head that go like this? But that doesn't look right at all. Why doesn't this look right? Hang on, something's not right here. there's these things that are on top of her head. And then there are also, I believe, pigtails too that are happening, if I remember correctly. And like really long pigtails that are sort of like lightning bolts. And I can't remember where they come from, so I'm gonna put them here. Right? It is, someone's gotten the answer right. Somebody got it. Someone got it. I don't like the way I drew this. Hang on. Let me try again. There we go. And then there's a second one over here. I think I did a pretty decent job drawing this person accurately. And then we're gonna go like this for the body. Because I'm not gonna draw a full person. But I know that she wears slippers of some sort, so we're gonna get slippers. I feel like they may be rabbits in the slippers, but I don't recall. Let me erase this out. Her big old shoes. And then she has like some sort of like striped arm things that she wears. Is just like kind of punk-like. And I think she wears striped socks as well. This line doesn't look right here though. I think her shirt is longer than this. Like that maybe? Is this her? I think this is her. We color her eyeball in. I think my brush got bigger at some point when I was working. But I think this is the person. I think we're accurate here. Electric type gym leader. Honestly, she would make a good electric type gym leader, if I am being so honest with you. She is so electricity in her little thing here. Oh, she has little floating icons above her head too that I don't know how to do. Like, she's a battery symbol one. I have an unfair advantage of here with her because I've made a model for her, so I kind of know what she looks like. And then her hair has like colors at the end or something. Oh, yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do not know who this is. So the guesses of Hypavox were correct. It is Hypavox. Oh, where has my tool gone? I want to make her pigtail shorter. This one's too long. They don't match, which is gonna drive me crazy. I have to make them match. My artistic integrity is at risk here, and her hair is longer than her body. Yeah, Edward and you were right. Two of you got it right. We can do just like a really quick, I gotta make this bigger so I can get a layer. Really quick attempt at what she looks like with color also. She has yellow hair, right? Maybe? And then she has, I guess this color of hair is considered blonde. She has pink somewhere, but I don't know where. Pull up the pics at the end. Yeah. We'll pull up a picture of what she actually looks like after I'm done. I think her hair has pink and green in it too, and I'm missing it right now. So hang on, we'll go back in. We'll add a little pink and green just to see if that helps. I'm not doing like full illustrations for any of them. There we go. So I think she has the green is like really limey, and it's like on her fringe, if I'm not mistaken. And then also same deal with her hair. Like it's like the end of her hair is green or something and pink. We'll see how well I did. Art is so squeamishy. Thanks! This is called Doodle. This is called, if I draw in this style, I can't get mad at myself if it's not perfect. Cool design style when I'm blanking. Hypa also does benefit from the fact that their art style, their style of modeling is really good. Oh, wait, this pink immediately makes it more accurate already. Look at that. Bam. That's good. This seems accurate. This seems right. I don't know where colors go in the clothing, so we're gonna go like this and shade the eyeball in, which might be... Actually, that's gonna get uncanny if I start doing that. I'm gonna leave everything else in black and white, but I do think that Hypa wears like a dark... These are dark. The shirt is not dark, but I think the shirt has like something on it that is dark, and then the pants alternate between dark and light, and then the shoes are the pink, maybe. I'm gonna submit that as my assignment. There's tens of thousands of VTubers. There are, but I will say, like, there are a lot of VTubers that I am familiar with. I think I am probably at least loosely familiar with more VTubers than your average person, because I have critiqued how many hundreds of VTubers over the last year-ish. Oh, there we go. Here's Hypa. Oh, wait. Did I imagine the green? Is the green not real? Wait. I've drawn this. This is just a different outfit, I think, of Hypa. I'm looking at images. I'll pull an image if I find a good still. This is Hypa's current design. Which, look, I kind of got the hair right. Hair's kind of accurate. But I think I drew Hypa's previous outfit. I don't think this is what the current outfit is. I forgot the lightning bolts on top of the drills, but I got this pretty accurate. This was great. My memory was pretty good. Remarkable. Let me scroll back immensely in time to see if I can find a V1 outfit reference real quick. More than 1,000, even that's a lot. Yeah, I've critiqued a couple of 100 VTuber designs in my lifetime. Alone. Let alone all the other ones that exist that I haven't seen. Yeah, wait, this is the outfit I'm thinking of, but Hypa's hair is down. This outfit. Oh, look, there was green. There was green in the fringe. Look, I wasn't wrong. Green in the fringe, white shirt with striped sleeves. Look at me go. Not Mandela effect. It was real. It was real. We're gonna run into this as a problem probably pretty significantly as we continue to try and do this. But look, resemblance, uncanny, right? I haven't seen this one. This is Hypa with hair down, which appears from time to time. That's yellow. No, it's not. This is green. I swear to you it's green. I think the lighting's making it look more yellow. I swear to you it was green. Hype also seems to have a color variant of an older design that was purple with green fringe. Oh, purple. Interesting. So how would you rate me on this one? Out of 10, how many points would you give me for this drawing? Let me move this over. We're gonna fill up my canvas with them. Whoops, grab both of them. Out of 10, how many points would you award me? We'll score me. 8, 8.5, 90%. Hey, you're allowed to have numbers. 7.5284, 725171 out of 10. Thanks. 8? 8.5 out of 10? I think 8 seems about the average I'm getting. Easy 9. Okay, I'll give this an 8. Suddenly I'm getting graded on my accuracy. You know, good. It'll push me to do better. So let's see, who's next? Let me close this. Don't need. Do not need. Drum roll, please. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. This might be another one where once I get a couple of hair details in, you'll probably be able to guess who it is. Oh, but I don't know how. Man, for Hypa.
The teacher has become the graded.
Oh, the teacher has become the student. Oh no, whatever will I do? Thank you for the bits. Also, Gary, you're also the student. Yeah, I'm grading you as well. Man, for Hypa, the bangs were really easy. I don't know what this person's bangs look like. Off the top of my head, do they have bangs? I'm starting to think they might not have bangs, but I'm gonna draw bangs just in case. I'm gonna pretend that this is bangs. This is what the bangs look like. The giveaway, mayhaps, will be if I go like this. Okay. And go like that. Oh, this looks like I've drawn Misty from Pokemon. I gotta figure out how to draw that sprig in a way that looks nice. And then, like, long hair. Right? Every single one of these is gonna have hair that is longer than their body is tall. Chin, no ear. Big old eyeballs. Oh, but definitely, this can't be right, because I know for a fact that her eyes aren't behind her hair. So let me just draw the other eye in. Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little star, why is art so freaking hard? Up above the world so high. I can't draw the other eye. There we go, that's the other eye. People are making guesses. Oh, Edward, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Victo Shaman. That was very kind of you. If you were gifted a sub, could you please say thank you? And also rotate for Edward, mayhaps, while I struggle. I'm seeing some guesses that maybe...
Okay, I will draw
correct.
on a stone tablet if I will be graded, but I'm not sure that I have the restraint to show you the end result. Then again, to eat someone's work means the highest respect, right?
What? Oh, if you think it's delicious and yummy, then yeah, sure, eating it is a high honor, Gary. But why are you doing it on a stone tablet? I get that you like concrete, but then I can't grade your work because you'll eat it before you manage to turn it into me. And that's not appreciated. Seen some things with eyes looking like that. There's the eyeballs. Look, it's great. I think I know what this person wears. I need to make the arms bigger when I do this. There we go. I think she wears a little pink cardigan and a white shirt and potentially green pants, but I don't know. We'll draw this like that. That works for sure. Hang on. That's hair. Have I missed anything key? I guess we'll find out. And then if we're taking a guess about colors, hair is orange. E-ish. Hair is orange adjacent. I think. Just scribble it all in real quick. And then the cardigan is pink. Honestly, I think I kind of killed this one. I think I slayed. I think I did really well for this one. I realize I'm drawing it somewhere where it's not really framed up nicely for you to see it on the screen. It did really look like I was drawing Misty from Pokemon for a second, though, with the hair. Recognizable. Yeah, you guys got it. There's no other guesses happening. It is Mari. Man, I'm doing better at this than I thought. Wow, maybe my memory's not that bad. I will defeat the aphantasia for you all here today. Don't get used to it, though. Am I better at drawing VTubers from memory than I am at drawing animals from memory? I would have never guessed. Pastel pink cardigan. No, that's not the color. Give me, like, this. Yes, there we go. And then green, like, foresty green pants, maybe? Is this Maricune? Mari's streaming right now so I can see her little icon on the side. Oh, I bet that helps. Oh, I drew her so little! I drew Hypha so big! Why did I draw her so little? Here, I should make her bigger. That's accurate, right? Totally. This is what she looks like. I need to change the size just so that my lines are consistent. Boy, do I love... Ah! There we go. 10! I gotta fill in her eyelashes again, though. There we go. Give him little eye highlights because it's cute. Here, I'll give Mari a little blush also for cute. There we go. Mari but derpy. Yeah, a little bit. Let me look at what Mari looks like. Maricune. Now on VGen. Good for you, Maricune. I'm glad you're... Oh! Her bangs are flat! No! I forgot. Oh, are anything's a full body of her? Oh, and she has her other version too, but here, wait. There's multiple different Mari versions also. The one I was thinking of is this one. I forgot all her hearts! That's heartbreaking. There we go, look at her. There she is. Look, I remembered her pink cardigan, or her pink jacket, correctly. I put her accessory on the wrong side and completely did not understand what her, her bangs were doing at all, but this is definitely recognizable as her. I think we can tell that that's who this is. Make a derby base to use so they're all the same size. You're so smart! Let me do that. Let me make a little base. I'll make it here. And we'll do it in, like, red. So then I'll draw them over it and then I'll move them off of it. So if I go... Wait, hang on, I don't want to go like that. Go like this, not as extreme. There we go, better. And then here's an ear. Ooh, hang on. Ear. Eyeball. Nope, too small. Bigger, sillier eyeballs. Nope, even bigger. Nope. There. And here, we'll have them look at you. looks a little cross-eyed, but honestly, that's kind of cute. Jubby? Jubyphonic. Technically a VTuber? Technicalities are difficult. What makes somebody technically a VTuber or not? What is our determination? Oh, wait, hang on. I just changed the setting. Hang on. I want this to be smaller. What is happening? Make smaller. There. Cheek higher, face more rounded. There we go. And then body will be... Whoops, don't like that one. Hang on, try again. There. Okay, that's pretty good, right? Then I can eyeball my hair a little bit better, too, when I do the length. I can make it longer than the body on purpose. I feel like I'm just drawing everyone as, like, a little hamster. Make sure this is, like, comparable. Yeah, this seems like the right size. Okay. This is my ref. Bam! Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm truly ready. Who's next? To be hamsterified. So shape! Was Donkey Kong a VTuber in 1996? Tony the Tiger and... what's his name? Chuck E. Cheese? What's the rat called? Is his name just Chucky? I think his name is just Chucky. Those fellas are VTubers. SpongeBob and Patrick are also VTubers. Also, hang on, wait, before I do the next one, what would you grade me on my Mari likeness? I know she's gone, we got rid of her, but you saw what she looked like. How accurate do you think she was? Did I do an okay job? I think I did kind of okay. Barbie's a VTuber. Barbie is a VTuber! Mario's VTuber during those 64-hour interviews. Whoa. Okay, 7.5 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. Derp out of 10. Yeah, she looks a little goofier than Hypa looks. 7.5, 6.8. How about we split the diff? Go for 7 out of 10, maybe. I'm seeing a lot of 6.5, seeing a lot of 7.5. I think we'll split the diff, go for 7 out of 10. Next! Spin the wheel. Who is it? Oh, okay. This is somebody who I think I may have been a little too optimistic about my ability to draw. Here, hang on. I gotta think. I just gotta think for a second. I gotta think. There's a thing that if I put on them will make it too obvious as to who they are. Can you put their names next to them? I can. So this is Hypa Fox. This is Mari Kyun. This one, I can't tell you yet. Oh, new layer check? No, it's all one layer. It's all one layer. Chunky cheese, knockoff Fazbear pizza? No, none of these, no. No. Okay. Things that I know about this person. I believe they have center bangs. If I'm remembering appropriately. I think they have... Am I going crazy? Do they wear a headband? I'm gonna draw a headband. I feel like this is wrong. But I think there's a headband. And then, like, hair that's like this in the back. I've drawn a Homestuck character is what I've done. But like hair like this or something, right? It's like a bob, I think. I've definitely just drawn a Homestuck character is all I've done. I wonder if Homestuck is an inspiration for her design? Oh no. And then I'm sure she probably has some sort of like this that happens, right? Maybe? I feel like putting hair behind, no. Have I seen her ears? No. I don't think I've seen her ears. Like this, and then like this. Maybe. And I actually don't have any idea what her outfit probably realistically actually looks like. This is a mess, actually. Uh-oh. Do you have any guesses yet? Do you have any idea who it is that I might be trying to draw? Let me, like, expand this off her head. Let's fix my perspective a little bit here. Because I made it a little bit weird. I swear to God, she has these, like, back of her head hair vent things going on, though. If I'm wrong about that, I'm gonna be distraught. Oh, what other traits? What else can I put in here? Ellibot's not an option. Although it does look like Ellibot. Oh no, I can see why you think it's Crony also. It is giving Crony. It's not Patrick Star. When I put the color on it, I think that'll give away. You can move the lines like they're strings. Oh, this is a vector layer in Clip Studio. I didn't see the wheel. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. I should give us like a list. You guys can figure out what your options are, but the fact that it looks more like somebody who's not an option is kind of funny to me. If I go like this, does that help? Locking in Chibi Doki? No, 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 no. Nope. No, no. I think there is a classic VTuber off-the-shoulder jacket situation here. But honestly, I think that's just like a safe guess in general, if you don't know what somebody wears. Here's an arm, here's the bottom of the jacket. I am sure there is something happening, like a shirt in this area. I do have to draw the face, also. There's also an accessory that I could draw that may also make it easier to tell who this is, too, by having drawn that. Or not, actually, that's mean to call it an accessory. There's a creature I could put with this person that would maybe make it clearer who this is. Looks like Max Caulfield! No! Oh, someone's guessed the creature. Okay. Okay. Do I know what a ferret looks like and can draw a ferret? Probably not. Does she have a skirt? What does she have? Here, wait. We're gonna draw a ferret. Draw a ferret, EG. What does a ferret look like? They look like this, right? I go like this. There's a leg. And then ferrets have, like, not a tail. They're just a noodle, right? That's a ferret. Believe me. And here's an ear. True or long mouths. Close enough? Good. Okay. Close enough. You know, something doesn't seem right here, but I don't know what it is. I think it's all of it that doesn't seem right to me right now. If I go for green, this will make it really obvious who it is, probably. Green! And then the hair is blonde, but like kind of not really, kind of blonde, but kind of like almost white with like a bluish undertone, right? Kind of? Right? Question mark? Something's missing and I know what it is. I'm looking at her in my head, but I can't see anything, so there's nothing there. Is this Lime? She actually doesn't have a jacket? Oh god. Oh wait, yes she does, looking at the wrong outfit. Oh no. Wait, do ferrets have tails? Is that true? Does Limes have a headband? Uh-oh. This is the first time I think my hubris got to me. I got easy mode for Mari and Hypa. Uh-oh. Also, I feel like Limes has like a long ponytail or something, or like a long braid, but that might just be me remembering the fact that she has a long hair toggle. Okay, the only color she gets in her palette is green. And her clothing is also gonna be green. I've decided. I don't know what else other color it could be. Her name is Limes. What other color would she wear? Oh wait, does she have a pink accent color? She might have a pink accent color. Give it like a... Yeah, pink. Actually, that feels more right. Pink being involved feels correct. Bugging me that I can't say what's missing. This is what you're misremembering. She has ears? Limes has ears? I'll eat my saltine cracker. Limes has ears? You're pulling my leg. Limes does not have ears. Limes does not have ears. You're lying to me. Limes does not have ears. Does she really? Limu! Liar! Liar! Limes has a headband. Limes has a headband. I swear to God, Limes has a headband. It's in her profile picture. And I was right. Pink is her secondary color. Yeah! She does have ears, though. I was wrong. Oh, and the green tips to the hair! The green tips to the hair. I see. Okay. So I screwed up her outfit because her outfit is mostly pink. Oh, and the side braid and the ears. This outfit does not have the headband, but her current outfit is the headband. Let me grab... Oh, wait, not her summer outfit. Can I have a different one? Limes, you still have your summer outfit pinned. It's not that month anymore. Where's the one I want? Yeah, this is the one I think I was thinking of. Although the lime is not on her headband. This is what I was thinking of, which is why I was thinking about pigtails and her having a bob. I just forgot that her hair goes beyond her shoulders. Literally live now. I'll have to send my apologies. Oh wait, this is still bigger than my other two fellas were. Move you up here. I'm gonna shrink my base just a little bit so I can fit more on one page. Very good. That's a lime for sure. Title this is limes. Nope. LIMEALICIOUS. Is that lime malicious? Yes. Okay, I spelled that right. Oh, a hoge. Also, there's an ahoge. I did forget that. That's okay. It's not okay. Who do I think I am? I literally started the stream by being like, I know who Limes is. I know Limes before Limes was a VTuber. And now I'm failing. I'm failing all of you. Okay. Oh, Limes. How many points would you give me for this one? This is like a 2 out of 10. I got the color of lime. My headband was right before I changed it. 4 out of 10? 5 out of 10? 4? I've seen a couple 4s. Man. Okay. I think 4 out of 10 it is. 4 for the ferret. You're giving me an extra point for the ferret? Is that what a ferret looks like? Not really. Oh, they do have tails! They have long tails! Oh my god. I can't even draw a ferret from memory, it appears. Once the line was added, I knew who she was. Yeah, I think that is the only thing that would make it clear who this is I've attempted to draw. Limes from Wish? No! Not Limes from Wish! Limes from Temu! This is the, scam artist on Twitter pretending they designed their own character, but they actually just traced over limes and removed a couple of things and recolored things. Can you draw yourself from memory? I can. I can draw myself from memory. Let me get rid of limes. I'll show you. Watch. I can draw EG. Just for quicksies, look, here's me. I go like this, and here's my hair. My onion. Perfect. Then I have my side hair, like this. Nope, not that shape. Hang on. It goes like this. Honestly, I feel like I'm guessable already, just looking like that. I have a hole in my head where all of my knowledge seeps out. I have goo. That's really important. Don't forget the goo. I have triangular eyebrows. I'm gonna make my hair cover this side of my face, because sometimes when I draw myself and I don't, it looks weird. There we go. This is not what shape my hair is, but I don't have it within me to try and fix it. This is good enough. Hang on. Have a skull real quick. There we go. It's better. Exaggerate this. Yeah. And then this can be even bigger. Even bigger onion sprout. But you can tell this is me already, can't you? Then I also wear orange sunglasses on top of my head, which need to be a little bit closer together. Bam. My outfit. I wear a turtleneck, which I don't know how to draw on this, but I can at least give this thing overalls. There we go. And I wear a necklace, which I'll give myself my necklace too. Meep. See, it's me! Obviously. Oh, and I have really crazy blush too. Also, in case you thought I was cheating by looking at my model, I'm looking down only. I didn't look up once that whole time, so now you have to believe me that I know what I look like. Wouldn't it be so sad if I got a 0 out of 10 trying to draw myself? That would be so sad. Why are some of these lines all screwed up? Did I really draw it like that? I don't think I did. Why would I do that? And then give me my big old eyeballs. See? See, I know me. Can't draw a turtleneck if there's no neck. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Here, wait. Goo. That's important. Hang on. Wrong angle. It should go down. There we go. Exaggerate this so that I actually kind of have legs a little bit maybe. And then I have my like really intense blush, which maybe I'll just draw that without it. Look, that's an EG. That's an EG for sure. This is surely a Squiiji. There we go. Just tweak a little bit. And my hair is a light color that has a sort of brown undertone, ever so slightly. And then my gills are green-ish, kind of, but sometimes brown. Mushroom cap isn't flowered enough. I know, but I'm making myself cute and round, okay? I want to have a bell-shaped, or I think technically bell-shaped is what I am shaped. And then if I go like this, I'll make my hair brown, because I've been doing that recently. That's not a nice brown. Can I get a nicer brown, maybe? Like, that's not dark enough. Come like this, come like that, and then... There, that feels more accurate. I know my hair's green, I just tend to draw myself with it brown a lot of the time for some reason. Because I like warm colors. There we go, got that. My overalls are the same color my hair is. And then I wear white otherwise. And then I have a nice bright blush. That is kind of orangey. And it's shaped like a flower. And bam! That's how you draw an EG. And I need my orange sunglasses. That are kind of actually not orange and kind of are just more gold than anything else. There we go. Bam! Easy. This is a 10 out of 10. You don't even need to grade me. You don't even need to grade me. This is me. I know I did a great job. You don't get to tell me. Let me relocate myself. Oh, hang on. Whoop. Oops, hang on. There I am. 8 out of 10 because you nevertheless eyelashes? I don't always draw myself with eyelashes. Neglected. I don't always draw myself with eyelashes. I am androgynous. And hey, wait, look. Now it's accurate. Haha, no eyelashes for you. Look, now it's perfect. That was an exact replica. Old anime interlude where they show you how to draw the character quickly. Yeah! Here's step 1 is draw the mushroom cap. Step 2 is draw something else. Step 3 is just finish the owl. Right? Striker, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Are you tossing me some bits for successfully drawing myself? I appreciate it. Missed opportunity to say Miji? Okay, hang on. We'll fix it. We can't miss opportunities here. Why am I not able to erase this? Oh, is it on this layer? It is. Why did I do that? What? Oh, hang on. Me. G. That's me. Meiji, like the mushroom little chocolates too. Perfect. See, exactly what we hoped for.
Has any of your students told you that their dog forgot to do their homework for them?
They've not told me that their dog forgot to do their homework for them, because that would be incredible. If their dog was doing their homework for them, I would probably just pass them for that alone. Their dog is deserving of the degree. However, otherwise, I don't know. Someone who's actually named Miji? That's a fun name. Isn't there a character in one of those Trolls movies who is named like Miji or something too? I feel like I remember that from Once Upon a Time. Anyways, let me get a new VTuber to draw. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm sensing a trend here right now. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be another one where I may be overthinking what my capabilities are. Squiiji, the Steam link in description on the video isn't working. I wish to observe. On the video? The Steam link in your description on the video. Where are you looking? Steam link in the description of the video. On my YouTube or here somewhere? What do you mean? I think Rex is right. We should use that EG for the fan account PFP. What is the fan account? What fan account do you have? You can use it if you want. Stream link? Is the stream link broken somewhere? Below the live here. Stream? This account? Oh, hi. Hello, Art by Vienna, my biggest fan. Little brother had the dog eat homework and we sent picture proof. Yeah, no, I believe it. It happens sometimes. Oh, Steam wish list. Oh, I don't know when that stopped working, but I can investigate making that work again. It's never been like particularly relevant having it work or not. No one's ever tried, I don't think. Or if they have, it just worked and nobody told me otherwise. Hang on. So for this person, step one, which is going to be important, is I need these. These are important to drawing this person properly. And then I think there's like something like this inside, maybe? Does that tell you anything? Maybe. Contemplating buying you more things. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, but you do not have to. The stuff that I have in my wish list on Steam is like just like goofy music programs, I think, right now. I'm not that much of a gamer these days, unfortunately. I haven't had time for it. Although I've been of Musumeing. Yeah, I think we only have 2 cat options in our running. Let's see if I can draw the hair properly. Because I think the hair is like this, potentially. And then everyone's gonna get the same hairstyle because I actually can't think of any other VTuber hairstyles. This is gonna be in the way. Hang on. I should have drawn the ears last. I think this is going on, and then hair is not that long, I don't think? Maybe. Maybe hair is not that long? Oh no, is hair that long? Okay, this will go here. For sure. And then I'll just use my mystery mouse tool, my secret weapon, which is just erase the lines out from underneath. Ha 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 ha. I don't think this person has secondary ears. I think this is just a head. Oh. I'm starting to get worried, though, about who this is, how. Probably the fact that I didn't add an Ahoge before was incorrect. Man, if only I could do the eyeballs. The eyes would be important, because I don't know if their eyes are still this way. Their eyes used to be this way. I'm gonna invert the eyes where the sclera is what's dark instead of the iris. I don't know if they still have this in their current design, though. Wow! Whoops, hang on. Woo! I just, like, Mario 3D modified that. This is gonna look kind of creepy, potentially, because of the way I've drawn the eyeballs. But I think that this will probably make it clearer who it is. The fact that I'm shading the scleras in, although this may be something that they removed from their design. Her design, I mean, I think we can say at this point. Years ago, potentially. I don't think this is still currently a part of it. And here, we'll do like hair here so that way we know that this is head. Whee! There we go. Let me move this up. It's too low. I'm starting to get particular about these, which isn't good. I should be quick about it. Have another eyelash, and then like... Oh, wait. Hair goes like that for sure. There's definitely like a one of these. For sure. Without a shadow of a doubt, there's like a that. Now I'm second guessing. Is her hair longer than this? I feel like it's not, but I'm probably wrong. For some reason, my first instinct is that her hair's short. It's the guy from Tokyo Ghoul. It is not a guy from Tokyo Ghoul, because I don't think there's a guy in Tokyo Ghoul who's a cat. Yeah, not Yam, also. Good guess, though. Yam is a bat, but you may have guessed that before. Oh, what does she wear? I think she has, like, black thigh highs that she wears. Also, I should be going like this because of the perspective here. But I actually don't have the foggiest idea what she wears. If I tell you the reason why I'm not going to draw her in a particular garment, it'll give away who it is, but I think you already know. I think we've kind of narrowed down who this is already. You can't tell me anything about her, about what she looks like, but this is Mari 3D. And I think I was a little bit too full of myself. I thought I could draw her. But I actually don't have any idea what she wears. And, like, the green will make sense. Her hair is blonde. She's a lot of black accents. Like, her ears are mostly black. And then she has green accents, but I don't know what her clothing looks like at all off the top of my head. I'll think about it. I've got it just until I finish scribbling this in to figure it out, though. There's that. I'm gonna give her just like a black like tank top or something, I guess. Here, I'll give her a crop top. That's cute, right? On a funny little hamster looking model. And pretend she wears like green shorts or something. This is accurate, I swear. Oh, she's less creepy without the green happening. So like golden blonde hair. Her eyes are green. The insides of her eyeballs are also green. And I'm gonna make her pants green. Can't believe it's been so long. 15 stream streak. That's crazy. That's like half of a month worth of a streak, which is wild. I didn't even realize we got this ability to have the stream streaks 15 streams ago. That's a pretty long time. Got rid of the sclera darkness a while ago? No, did she really? I thought it was cute. I've definitely seen her model a bunch since then. I just forgot that she doesn't have it anymore. And then she has like really like electric green accents. I'm sure her pants aren't green, but I just don't know where else to put the green right now. Let me see what she looks like. Let's find out. Let's see. Mari 3D, or Mari Art, I guess would be her actual handle. Oh, her hair's really long. Did I draw just like a previous version of her, kind of? She wears a bodysuit. Huh. Cat Noir. Yeah, kind of. She does have a little bit of Cat Noir influence going on. Put her over here. Look, I got her ears right! And she has spiky blonde hair, but it's not the right length at all. Oh, Selma, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back for 17 months. Welcome back. You said finally. Cataclysm. Yeah, Cataclysm my art, because it is definitely not quite right. Did you call Adrian Chat Noir the blonde guy? I mean, he is kind of the blonde guy. So, I mean, I was kind of in the ballpark of her here. I did just draw Cat Noir, unfortunately. It does appear. Which is better than me drawing Limes as, what is her name? Rose from Homestuck? I haven't read Homestuck, but I used to know what all their names were. But I think I'm kind of in the ballpark, and I do have elements of her previous design, and I knew her tummy was out. Look, look, look. Give me points. I knew her tummy was out. This is Mari _art. 6 out of 10, 5.5 out of 10. I feel like this is more accurate than you're giving me credit for. I guess the hair length is wrong, but like, I got the colors right. I knew there was green. Chibi isn't helping here. Yeah, I guess the chibi shape doesn't help, but you looked at this and you knew who it was, right? Have you been watching the newest episode, Squiiji, and the special for Miraculous? Yes. Yes, I have been. I've been watching it with Billy. But the eyes, though. But the eyes are from a previous version of her. She did have eyes like this before. I guess we have to determine what the accuracy is here. These were her eyes at one point in time. But I guess if we're trying to draw her like this model, I didn't do a great job. But same deal with Limes, where I like kind of merged two designs together. 5, 6, 6, 6. There were a lot of 6s. Are they a caracal? I actually don't know what kind of cat Mari is. She might be. Let me see. Do I have a mouse, please? I have a mouse. Does she specify what her species is? 3D artist. That's what her species is. In case you were curious. Model does still have the dark eyes as a toggle. Whoa, okay. You know, I'll accept 6 out of 10. That's fine. Man, did I start this by peeking? And I'm never gonna do as well again as I did with Hypa. I definitely had the unfair advantage with Hypa, though, of the fact that I worked on a model for them. Unfair advantage. So I think that's why I earned those points. Let me move you in closer for space. Poor Marikun is so little and so much goofier than the others right now. Because of not drawing with a template. But look at this lovely family. So many greens right now. Because you didn't need to add accessory people to guess her. Ah, I appreciate your additional score. Your increasing of my score. Here, EG has to be not 8, infinite out of 10. Because I did a good job, because it's me. Yeah, lots of gweens right now. Everybody's got gween. Mari got the lovely hair bonus. Sisters and EG. We're all related now, because I've drawn all of us. Yeah, Cat Noir is in my brain. I have to talk. I wanted to talk, just like briefly, about the insanity that is the director of Miraculous. While this does a little to pick the next person I'm drawing. Oh, that was almost really funny. Well, we can talk. I'll talk about it. I'll try and talk about it while I draw, but you know that I'm not good at drawing and talking at the same time. I'm not really good at doing many things at the same time as drawing. Oh, I've drawn this on the wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. Go away. Me replace my 4 out of 10 for limes. Maybe what this is saying is that I deserve more than a 4 out of 10. Or worse. Iono isn't a VTuber. She's a streamer because that's like her real self. Iono's a streamer? Who are you talking? Oh, Iono from Pokemon Scarlet. She's a VTuber by technicality. Oh. Okay, I see. A streamer, because that is her real life self. But technically she is digital compared to us because she's in a Pokemon game. But I don't know who that is. I have not played the game that person is from. So. Oh, okay, so the trouble we're going to have with this version is that I am drawing a particular version of this person. There are actually a lot of versions of this person. And some of them have enough difference between them that they look like different characters. So just bear that in mind. It's not Iron Mouse. Immediately put that out of your mind. It's not Iron Mouse. This hairstyle should give it away probably pretty quickly, because I don't really know very many other VTubers that have hair like this. Honestly, I may need to go even more extreme with what I'm doing. Oh, I'm drawing it right on the reference. Wrong layer again. Hang on. This is like a hair thing that's going on here. And then hair that is very long and straight. I need to move this out just a little bit more. There we go. Does that give it away at all? Oh wait, it's not Pikachu, it's not Skrillex. I see some good guesses, but I don't know if I've seen the correct answer yet. I actually don't know what the end of her hair looks like. It might be like one of these types of situations. Or what their hair looks like too. Hang on. No ears visible, I don't think. Hair is quite long, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna draw them with their favorite accessory of mine, which is, what other things do I need to put on this character, though? Because once again, I'm having the trouble with the fact that this person's had so many outfits that I don't actually know what outfit goes with this hairstyle, but this is the hairstyle I like most recently associate with them. Oh man, okay, hang on. Draw eyeballs, we'll think about clothing after. Honestly, drawing them in this style makes it easier so that I don't have to worry about getting their clothing is wrong, because I have so much less space to draw their clothing. If I get their hair right, then I get more points for that than anything else. Eyelash. I may just do the classic VTuber off-the-shoulder jacket situation, because I think that was accurate for this person at some point, but I don't know if it was with this hair, potentially. This is a jacket, I promise. Bam. Here's an arm, and then here is the other side of the jacket. Oh, but to talk about the Miraculous director, I am so amused watching him take shots at fans on Twitter for no reason. Like, these people are clearly a fan of your show, and they're gonna have their headcanons, but the fact that he appears and keeps talking smack and keeps shooting them down, man, he is something else. He is wild. I will say, his political beliefs, for what it's worth, from what I've seen of them, he is very strongly anti-fascist, which I will give him points for sure. say what you will about him. He's got some stances that I would agree with. However, you should not be going after people who are fans of the media you create. He just hates Chloe so much that he can't keep his mouth shut whenever she's mentioned. He has to bring up the fact that she is a terrible person who likes to make others suffer and that she's completely irredeemable, despite the fact that I would say she was definitely redeemable and she was well on the way to being redeemed, and then they just decided to throw her in the garbage. They decided to give up on her. Which I was not a fan of. I actually thought she was deserving of some redemption, and when she was trending towards redemption, I was a fan of it. Yes, the bee girl. The bee girl. I don't have any idea what Candy wears as clothing at all. I know Candy at one point in time was wearing a t-shirt and some, like, classic, like, emo clothing, but that was the Candy during the dark hair with purple and pink as accent colors era, where there's actual sprinkles in Candy's hair. Not during the... Oh, I've told you who it is now. Whoops. Most of you got it right anyway. But I know that this era of Candy, I don't actually know what Candy is wearing in this era, which makes me sad. I should know. I should definitely know. But, like, here, wait. It'll be okay. If I draw light purple hair, like this, we can tell, obviously, that this is who it is, right? Like, it becomes very clear. Why does he hate her so much? I don't know why! I don't know why the director hates Chloe so much, because I feel like it's unwarranted. I will say, her 3D model is very uncanny for me. Her head shape does not work as well in 3D as it oughta. But, like, I feel like every character can have some redemption sometimes. Sometimes you just have an OC that you hate. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't have an OC that I hate, because they're all my little guys. I torture all of them, but that's because I like them. And then, hang on, the hair would be behind the body. Oh wait, I forgot. This jacket doesn't make sense. Hang on. Delete this. Delete this. I didn't pay attention to the fact that the body's turned. There we go. That's better. God forbid. I was gonna post this on Twitter when I'm done, but now I'm actually anxious that these people will see my attempts at drawing them from memory. Fake fan. Like the 3D model? Whose 3D model? Are you talking about Candy's 3D model? Or are you talking about Chloe from Miraculous? Damn, my bad. You're good. We determined that Candy does use all pronouns, theoretically, in a previous stream. Okay, I think Candy mostly wears black? Or like something dark? But I can't remember. And then there's like maybe a darker purple color going on, but I think I'm accidentally just mixing up the previous Candies that were wearing black and had dark purple. Favorite is the villain of my story. Irredeemable, but you love to hate him. My friend's favorite too. Fine if he has a vision for a character, but it's just so weird that he goes out of the way to openly hate her and mock and argue with fans that like Chloe. Yeah, or like the other thing that I keep witnessing from him that is not like a favorite of mine mayhaps is the fact that, like, people will just discuss things about the studios or about the way that the work is made. I'm a 3D modeler. I'm also a character designer. He had a tweet where he was talking, somebody was talking about, like, oh, I wish that we could have kept the, designs that were used for the, like, the beta designs back when Miraculous was in 2D before it was 3D. And he, like, went off the rails at that person. He's like, well, the design is exactly the same. The design didn't actually change. There's a difference between design and art style. My man, I'm a teacher. The design did change. They're not the same. They are very similar, yes. But Marinette's hair did change. Her pigtails are now really short, and the location of them did change. Like, they changed a bunch of things to make it more 3D friendly. Like, they changed all of the shape language they were going for with Chat Noir also, because they went from making him more like Ikemen-y, or I don't know if Ikemen's the right word. Like, they wanted to make him have his longer hair and have an elegance to him. Where now they're making him look sharper and like he's a little bit more like friendly in his shapes too, though. Like they have changed his shape language, which is a part of the character design. But why do you need to go after people about it? And then somebody responded, which I thought was very funny. They responded and said, "Boy, I bet you're fun at parties." And he like launched into a tirade against them. Yeah. Bridget and Felix are not the same as Marinette and Adrian. Yeah, they are not the same. Let me look at what Candy looks like. I'm gonna be embarrassed. I think I'm mixing up multiple eras of Candy. But this was Candy's hair at one point. Oh, the sweater! The crop sweater, oh no! Oh, I definitely did just put Candy in a previous jacket. Oh no. Let me find, is there a reference? Oh no. Oh, the hair is much spikier than I made it. I can see why you guys were guessing Amelie. Sorry, don't mind the other people that are in this image currently. I love Candy. But I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. The hair is a center part and not a side part. But purple and black being the key colors, long straight hair. What is the picture? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Yeah, current hair but old outfit. I've made a merge accidentally. Don't know if it's a theory or confirmed, but Chloe might be based on Mean Girls he had to encounter at school, so kind of personal or something. I mean, it could be. We all had people who were rude to us at school. We all experienced mean girls. But that doesn't mean you have to make an irredeemable mean girl. That means deep in my heart, I want to make a redeemable mean girl, because I would like to hope that the people who were rude to me as a kid have grown up and matured and become better people. I want better for them. Is that crazy of me? I don't think that's crazy of me. Hang on. Dang, I didn't know Rick was a VTuber. Yeah, apparently. If that's true, it's kind of iconic. What, making the Chloe based on his actual bully? That would be crazy. How would you grade me on my Candy? Do I get some points for the fact that I had just a previous outfit, or are we just gonna give me no points for the outfit at all? I see 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. That's pretty generous. I'd say that's pretty generous. Why do you associate Candy with a key? Candy is who inspired me having key jingling. Candy on this model has a toggle that is holding keys and jingling them. That's why I associate Candy with keys. So confused. 9 out of 10 'cause I got it right. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9. Okay, it seems like we're torn between 8 and 9. I'll give myself an 8.5. Don't mind if I do. This is Candy. No, Candy stylizes all the letters uppercase, and I feel weird not doing that. There we go. Got it! Being very humble today. I'm humble every day. What do you mean? I'm humble every day. I won't give myself points I don't deserve unless I think I deserve them. But hey, look at that. We're not doing that bad. Sorry to Limes, who is the worst one I've attempted so far. Let's see who's next. Who's my next victim? Thank you guys for clapping for me. That's very nice of you. I appreciate all of your support. Yeah, poor Lime. I've watched Lime longer than I've watched anyone else who's here. I've been watching Lime since like 2013. And I screwed it up. Candy is the one who got me into VTubing. Candy is half of the reason why I'm a VTuber. So if I didn't get more than like an 8, I would have cried and I would have felt that I betrayed the good Candy name. Which I can't do. I cannot let Candy down. But I can't believe I'm letting Limes down. It's so sad. She who shall not be named made umbrage based on a random lady she didn't like. Ah, classic. Lime's been around since 2013. Has Lime been streaming since 2013? Lime has been around for an incredible amount of time. It might not be quite 2013, but yeah, Limes has been a streamer, or maybe not a streamer, but Limes has been around for just about as long as Vine Sauce has. Lime's been around for a while. I watched Lime stream for years and years and years and years pre-VTubing. I don't actually know what year Lime started. I may be off by like a couple of years, but I've been watching Lime since I was in pre-college. So definitely it's been a while. Limes has been a streamer for at least 10 years. Actually, at least 11, based on that metric. VTubers started in 2016, only VTubing became widely accessible in 2020. Yeah. Limes was a streamer long before becoming a VTuber. As is the case for several of the fellas. Oh, wait. Did I spin? I don't think I spun. Let me spin. Who's my next victim? Okay. This will be interesting. Okay. I gotta think for just like a second. Yeah, next victim. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. I do think the ear is present this time because I do think this person has it go behind their head. I gotta stop at the top of the head. The bangs do not cover the face. I know this for a fact. This is quite the assortment of people I'm drawing also. Oh, can I draw a circle? Great if I could. Okay, I got this. I for sure got this. I for sure have this. Where's the list? Oh, wait, I didn't clear it from the... Oh no, I didn't clear it and I spun it again. Ah! I'll just have to manually remove that one. Oh, and it spun again! Uh-oh, hang on, I'm having troubles now. Here is my list of people. Put it in my chat. Let's see what that does when I send it. Oh! Have a block of text for fun. I mean, you can guess more broadly than just the people that are confirmed to be it. Oh no, it's more characters than I'm allowed on YouTube. I drew this eye really wobbly too. Hang on, let me fix that. Oh, see, I'm pretty certain this fella has like the little like this thing in the front, but has like the hair that's like this, I think. Right? And then has like side bangs or something that like kind of go off the edge of the face. Right? Maybe? Like that? And then hair is pulled back. Hair's pulled back. And then hair is like spiky ponytail-ish. Woven from mythological texts. No, not Fujian. YouTube again proving behind Twitch despite both platforms. Yeah! It's not Sephiroth! It's not Sephiroth. Let me tell you, it's not Sephiroth. I associate this person with having an item as well, which I think will make it clearer who they are. When we get to color palette, that might help too, because I think right now, this could be convincingly two different people, and I think the color palette will make it clear which one of those people it is. Not Yasuo from League. Not true. I believe this person wears a jacket that's sort of like this. It has a collar on it, I'm pretty sure of at least. And pants. And I will give them their object. Hang on, I'll make my thing bigger. I don't think he actually uses this object very often, but it's just associated because it's in most of his like official artwork. This probably needs to be way longer for what this is, but that's okay. And then this is a what does a gun look like thing for me also. I'm drawing the gun so I don't have to worry about drawing the outfit. And then even longer because these things have like multiple little things like that. This is the person. I think we can tell who this is, maybe. I have arms out. Does he have arms out? I don't think he's arms out. I think his arms are in. There. Honestly, that's kind of him. Kind of got it. Hair's cool. I would agree. He does have cool hair. Okay, and then for color. The color will help us determine who it's not, because there is somebody that this could be mistaken for, maybe. Man, I hate trying to color pick for brown hair, because I don't do a good job of it. And then I need green somewhere also. I think I kind of got this one. Oh, he needs eyebrows. I forgot his eyebrows. Whoops. Agency VTuber? Lime's oldest videos from 13 years ago. Yeah, that sounds right to me. I've been watching Limes for pretty much as long as Limes has existed. So I would believe that. Maybe many of us are un-VTuber cultured. Ah, that is an interesting thing that I had considered when I was doing this today, although people did guess the right person here. Some of you guys knew VTubers because you were suggesting them to me, but I forget that a lot of my audience, despite me being a VTuber, doesn't know or watch a lot of other VTubers, which makes me honored that you guys watch me. Why do you watch me? How did you find little old me VTuber if you don't watch other VTubers? I'm intrigued. I also, for some reason, feel like this fella has an earring. I might be wrong, but I feel like there's an earring. The clothing has, like, a dark, like, green in it also, potentially? Probably character design. Most VTubers I know are y'all. Fair. Arknight streams. That's how. Fair, also. Found you through Almantas. Educational content VTuber. VTubers aren't overlapping. Destiny sent me the algorithm. Found you through Yam. Interesting. So people did find me through other VTubers, but also just through luck or through what content I was making. This fella's outfit is like 90% this color also. There's black in it, but like, it's mostly just gonna be green. I think it's mostly green. I don't think there's a lot of any other color. There's black. But if I put black, it'll be hard to see with the... Sure, we'll put some, like, darker... No, well, if I do that, it makes it hard to see. And I need gold in here also, because that's part of your name. You probably have it on, like, the trim of your sleeves or something. And I think your weapon actually is probably gold, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, this is right. This is good. Through Yam too. Yam through networking being in VTSO. Ah, well, no. Many corpo VTubers. Okay. Interesting. So this is a corporate VTuber. This is the corporate VTuber by the reality VTuber app? No, not quite. There were some correct answers here. This is Gold Bullet of Hollow Stars. This is GB. Gold Bullet gets my whole heart because he played Mother 3 on stream. Like, an incredibly long amount of time ago. I think that was, like, not long after he debuted. But I was like, okay, you've won me over. Good work. That's all it took. I was like, yep, okay. Misremember him as Gale Galleon. Oh! Nope, not Gale Galleon. Different brunette. Human man. Gale Galleon, by the name Galleon, is a pirate. Gale, like wind. Galleon, like boat. Yeah, this is Hollow Stars. EN. I guess they could be brothers as both human men with... Now both, they do kind of have long hair. Intriguing. What would you give me for this one? Let me get GB in here so we can see what he looks like. Oh, this candy image is still so confusing. Oh my god, jump scare. I knew about half people on this list do follow me on Twitter. I knew Candy followed me. I had a heart attack like a year ago when Candy followed me and I thought I was gonna die. Gibby also follows me. I feel like I must have known that at some point. Crazy Dio. That means the odds of them seeing this is not 0, and I don't know how I feel about that. My guy, what is your base outfit? What is your default outfit? You have other outfits. I know you have other outfits, but where is the default outfit? Is this it? Close enough. Oh, the cute little braid! I don't have the braid! Oh, darn it. I feel like I kind of let this one down a little bit, but you can tell it's him. I kind of made him into like a coverall wearing engineer, but I did give him his weapon, at least. I forgot he has the wings on his jacket too, but I knew he did gold trim somewhere. Oh, okay. Very adjacent. His hair is not fluffy enough at all. Oh, and he does have an earring. He does have an earring. Oh, I was right about that too. His bangs are on the wrong side, but that's okay. I feel like I actually did pretty well here. 9 out of 10. Yes! Love the pen in the hair. Yeah! Gibby's also an artist. A lot of the stuff that I was scrolling through in the media is drawings that he himself made. If you don't follow Gold Bullet, you should follow Gold Bullet. You should follow all these people probably too. They all get my seal of approval for the most part. I can't think of anyone who wouldn't out of this list. They're all pretty good people. I wouldn't have put them on the list if I didn't approve of them. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 it is! Yeah! Let's go! I'm doing so much better than I thought I would. Hi, EG. Glad being able to see another of your streams. Really like your art. Thanks! Even when I'm doing this, you like it? I'm honored. Do you love mushrooms? I do. I find them pretty. I love mushrooms. That is why I am a mushroom. I love being a fun guy, and I happen to think I'm a very fun guy. And I think the shoemates might agree with that, maybe. Not 100%, but I'm usually a fun guy. Look at him! Look at this lovely lineup. I gotta fix this. Hypa is taking up so much space with her big pigtails. I'll have to move them somewhere. Ah! Not that layer! This layer. There we go. Good. Literally 100% a fun guy. I am 100% a fun guy. That's true. I found you through a YouTube short where you drew your 1.0 model. Oh my gosh, okay. That, I feel like, is not a common thing that I've heard before. Most people, I think, find me for my videos, but finding me through a short on YouTube is interesting. Yeah, the green agenda has continued. If I get Vinny, it'll continue even further. Okay, let's see. Who's next? He didn't get removed, so he's still in the list here. Okay, the green ends. The green ends here. I have to remember how this works. There's a couple things that'll make it clear who this is, potentially. But I don't know if I remember clearly enough how everything works here. There's definitely like a that. And then there's definitely like a, like this. And then there's another one over here. But I'll just draw that going around the side of the head, probably. Uh-oh. I actually remember this worse than I thought. I remember more of the outfit, I feel like, here than I do what the person looks like. Because if I'm gonna draw the outfit, there's something like this being worn, I believe. And there's one thing that I'll draw last that'll give away who it is, probably. But I can't... What does the hair look like? I can't remember if the mascot has these or if they have these. But I think at least one of them does, potentially. Oh, wait, I have to draw this like it's the top of the head. Does that give it away, potentially? It's not Munchlax, no, but good guess. Let me make this forehead further out. This thing that I drew isn't very accurate. I think that probably will give it away. Just adding those little things, maybe. But I think I'm really wrong so far with a couple of things, unfortunately. I feel like I've goofed up. Oh, the tangents. Oh, don't touch. There we go, okay. Everyone gets the same eyeballs. There's gonna be orange. That's for sure. I have another eyeball. There we go. I'll just give this one eyelash for variety's sake. And then this goes like around this side of the head, like this probably too. There we go. Hair is short. But then there's like long stuff in the back. And I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't think I've actually looked at this person's ref sheet to know how any of this works. But there's this happening. And then there is a whole bunch of... Nope, yep. This happening? I think it comes from lower, but I think this is the dead giveaway who this is. But wow, my knowledge of this person is way more adjacent than I thought it was. I thought I'd have a better time. And then once we get to the colors, I believe there's an orange fringe somewhere. It's not all purple. We're not entirely just purple. And then final tentacle. There we go. And then it's like mostly purple and black, right? I think. Oh, but like there's also like a mini skirt, or like a short skirt, but there's no legs happening here, so it's kind of difficult. So like I might have to like cut this off like here maybe, and then we kind of have legs, but purple undertone black, like this for most of what we're seeing. This person is mostly monochromatic, but I think technically qualifies as complementary because I think there's enough orange in their scheme that makes it almost work. Yeah, I think you guys are mostly all guessing it. I don't know if there's anyone else in this list who has tentacles. It is Ina, but I fear I've not done her justice. I feel like this doesn't actually look anything like her. This is like dark evil with a bob Ina. And Ina has like orange, like, on the tip of the hair, right? Like this or something? Right? Good enough? Pokemon Ina? Is this at all right? Close? Am I actually close? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I've missed something important here. I think the important thing that I have gotten, one of them is the little, like, squid-like little, like, ear flap thingies? What? Ina. Oh, no! It was the diamonds! No! Also, why did I think Ina Ina has like regular human bangs. Ina doesn't have totally regular hair, but Ina has regular bangs. The side pieces of hair are the ones that aren't like typical. Oh, let me find a good reference of Ina's typical outfit. Oh, I actually did not do very well at that. Oh, Ina, where's your base outfit? You've got a lot of outfits. I want to see the base one. I Google. Why am I on Twitter? Just Google. Bam. Only has ear flaps? You drew the Takodachi ears. Oh, the ear flaps are much higher. I was drawing the mascots ones, because this is what I was remembering. Why does Ina have wings? Also, thank you, GB, for keeping us company while I suffered here. I forgot, Ina has a ring also. I didn't remember that. And Ina's hair being really long in the back, I also forgot. This is really actually not at all accurate. I got the colors right, and I got the tentacles right, but I feel like I got everything else wrong. Not my best showing. I got the basics, but they're all wrong. The basics are all completely adjacent. What is aphantasia? Aphantasia is the fact that I don't have the ability to picture things in my mind at all. Has the background tentacles rarely? The hair's more normal. Don't think it's that far off. You guys are very kind to me. I agree with Riraku. I feel like this is a 4 out of 10. For a design that is as simplified as this is, I got most of the characteristics of it wrong. I think the only thing that I got right is the fact that there is a flap on the head, but I didn't draw them correctly at all. Black dress and the color, and the fact that there's tentacles present. Got Ina because she's so unique. Yeah, I think that's the only reason we got her is because she's unique. I feel like I didn't actually get that many of her outfit correctly. Illustrated here. 5 out of 10. There were like 2 other big octopus VTubers we wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, no, if there were any other popular... I don't even really know that many other octopus VTubers, period. There's not a lot of them. Yeah, I think the 5 out of 10 or like 4 out of 10 is accurate. Cthulhu reverse image with her halo. Oh, you're right! She does have the Cthulhu shape. Wait, that's clever. Okay, for Myth. I see you, Hololive Myth, with your clever decision making there. Interesting. Yeah, 4.5 out of 10 seems fine. Not my best, but not my worst. I'm happy by the fact that they're not all bad. We're getting some wins and some losses, which I think is okay. So, not the lowest I've done. I'm still so sorry to Limes that is the worst I've done. Yes. For what it's worth, not very familiar with Ina, but I recognized her as a VTuber I've seen. Okay, I see. Used to be another Corpo Octopus VTuber, but they rebranded into a cat girl. Oh, I don't know if I know who you're talking about. Remove Ina from the list. Let's see. Next victim. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be interesting, because I think this is one where I will get the essence of this person correct, but I don't know if I'll get much else. And this is also one where it's gonna be quite difficult to draw because the style is really important to making this character look like who they are. So I'm gonna start with this. This may not be what the horn shape is, but the horns go back in space, I believe. And then the hair, I think, is another, like, candy-like one where, like, there's no, bangs, if I remember correctly. And then, like, this comes around down here and is long. Long, but, like, spiky long. And then the clothing, I believe there's like a body harness situation being worn. Like that or something? Let's see, go like that. For the detailing, eyebrow. Once again, we get to do dark sclera, I think. Another one where I don't want to be wrong about the dark sclera, but I think dark scleras were right. Am I right? It might not be dark scleras, but I feel like it is. In my bones somewhere. I think that's what's going on. Hang on. Okay, so dark sclera. eyelashes. It might just be that there's dark eye makeup being worn and I'm misremembering it as being dark scleras. Once we get to color, it'll become abundantly obviously who this is. Apologies for lurk. Hey, you don't have to apologize for lurking. That's not a thing you have to apologize for. I enjoy lurking. You should lurk. If you enjoy lurking. That is, you don't have to lurk if you don't want to lurk. You can do whatever you want, actually. You are a free being. Gotcha? Saying more would spoil it. Yeah! Spoil things for EG if they glance over. Yeah, so there's some things that'll be, like, the problem is that I associate this person, like, I need to make this face shape, like, much more angular for this person, I feel like. But I don't want to deviate from the style I'm drawing in too much. I don't remember what the bottom part of this person's outfit looks like either, but I'm gonna make an educated guess that it's probably a bodysuit? And I believe there were fishnets some way involved here, but I might be wrong. Arm. And arm. And I'm gonna give an accessory. That's the accessory. And go like this. And I don't think I can think of anything else that is a necessary element that is supposed to be on this design currently. It looks like I have drawn a little bit of someone else accidentally. It's meant to be Mimcubus. No, it's not. Have I misremembered what this person looks like extensively? It's not Mimcubus. No. Hide this. When we get to color, it may become more apparent because there's, first of all, slightly inhuman skin color, I think, occurring. I might be accidentally merging this person with somebody else, though. It might be what's happening. I think slightly unhuman skin color, and then bright pink hair. Have I merged two people together? Apologize for lurking. You're not lurking correctly. Hey, true, exactly. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. You don't have to say anything. You can just hang out and relax. You're good. You're working hard, I'm sure. I think I am merging them together. I think that's what's happening accidentally. But like dark pink, like pink purple hair? Long? Uh-oh. Atlas? No, Atlas has no color. Atlas is just paper. I don't think Atlas has horns like this anyway. Atlas has horns, but not like this. Have I just like totally gotten the horn shape wrong? That could be screwing me up here. Can't be. It's not Iron Mouse, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. This might be another flop. This might be another Limes situation. Let me pick just like a dark color to use for like the black adjacent color. Because the horns, now that I'm drawing the horn black, I don't think this is right, but I don't know what color they would be otherwise. Oh, but I know there's like a bright blue somewhere in this design too, but I don't know where it is. I'm thinking so hard. And I think I'm kind of missing the mark here, unfortunately. We'll go with this. We'll finish after I finish shading. I forgot a piece of the hair. I'm missing something for sure. There's definitely something missing. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Shade all this in. Do you have any final guesses here? Do you have any final guesses? I think I'm wrong. I think this is totally incorrect and not accurate at all. I think I have not done a good job. Okay, wait, no, Fern's giving me hope. It is Kimrai. This looks nothing like Kimrai. I'm already aware this looks nothing like Kimrai, but I actually can't figure out how to draw Kimrai in this style. Oh dear. Correct. But here's the problem. Because I can't picture in my mind what Kimrai looks like. I have to just go based on sort of like the internal list I have of traits of what Kimrai looks like. How do you spell Kimrai? Oh, it's a K. Wait. I had a couple things right. The horns are totally wrong. I forgot that there's more horns. I was right in knowing that there's blue present, though. And the harness was correct. But I just didn't draw it properly right. Here's Kimrai. I forgot the gradient. There's a lot more horns than I remembered, but I did get the slightly purple skin tone correct. And the leather clothing. Not pictured here. Kimrai does have a whip, I'm pretty sure, also. Not a riding crop, but there is also one. Kimrai, I forgot the entire horn situation and the ears. What would you give me for this? What would you give me for this? I'm just gonna lighten. This isn't me changing to be more accurate. I just don't like how low clarity this is right now. The artist in me doesn't like my color choice. I'm just making it lighter. I'm not cheating. This isn't really making it more accurate. Unfortunately. And Kimrai does not have dark sclera. Kimrai just has gold eyes. Yeah, it does give a little bit of Maleficent. 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 4 out of 10. Like 3 Kimrais due to making different channels. Oh, okay. There was an attempt out of 10. Oh. Yeah, the sclera is yellow. Sclera is yellow, but not black. I made the sclera black. Also, the fact that I didn't color in the eyes at all is uncanny already. But I knew there was blue in the design, and I was thinking about making the eyes blue, so for honesty's sake, I am going to make the eyes blue, because that's what I was thinking. Even though that is completely wrong. Skin is purple, so at least 2. A lot of 2s. I've seen a bunch of 4s also. Is 3 fair? Do you think 3 is fair? Does 3? Average seems to be 3? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. How are we gonna spell Kimrai? K-Y-M-R-A-I is the spelling on Twitter. Lena. No, yeah, not Lena. You need to remember their head horns and stuff was important. Yeah, I knew the head horns were important. I just forgot how many there were. I just didn't know how many there were. Did you take roll? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't take roll. Hey, Stramates, you want to take roll? Who's here for class? Oh, let me wait for the ad break to end, actually, to do that. I'll spin us another on the wheel while I wait, and then we'll take roll. Let me move this one over in the meantime, also. You can still redeem if you can hear me roll if you would like, but I don't want to take roll without the people who are stuck in the ad break. Although they may be able to infer by the fact that a bunch of people are redeeming it that it might be happening right now. If you would like to, if you're in YouTube chat, you can just say here or hi or raise your hand or do something if that likes. If you are on Twitch chat, you can use the 1 channel point redeem that is available in the channel points, or you can just say hi or here also. Those are all options. I think Kimrai would actually be spelling since Kimrai shows up with that. Okay, I'll correct that. It does feel wrong spelling it this way because when I knew more about Kimrai, it was spelled the way you're spelling it. Oh, thank you for beverage. I will enjoy. Return to Taka's Weird 101. Okay. Kimrai, okay, bet. I've spelled it properly now. Let me center this under the body and make it smaller because it's kind of large right now. There we go. Good. Okay. Roll! Who's here? Let's see. Let me scroll back to the beginning of the day to see. Because people all redeemed it right when they got here, probably. Yeah, there we go. So, Sanizum, Striker, Chili, Nakatzin. If I goof up saying your name, please let me know and I can try and say it better. I can try and do it again if you tell me how to say it better. I have teacher debuff. Vivlane, Mikara, the Melofia, Rex, Edward, Namari, Nixdorf, Hoshi, Valusteus, Amber, Ruka, Fern, Art Fun, Refracted Fluff, Karma Chaos, Lamie Arcane, Mad Bun, Span of Rose Murray. I'm sorry I full named you. I don't know why I did that. Seasonal Sade, Chuckarama, Star, Selma, Thimblestitch, Spydool, Bugs, Revity, Damon, Live to Thrive, Moonlight Lapis, Art by Vienna, looks at you in the eye, and also Mura Sensei. Hi Twitch, YouTube fellas, I see Lisa, I see Adantian, I see Alsu, I see Aomi, I see Yorkyo Tomi? Am I saying your name right? I'm so sorry. Chiruta, and Callie, who's definitely not Callie. Here, don't think my dreams work. Hi, Cod Candy Floss! I see you. Yippee. Oh, let me do my care package. Let me do a sippy of drink. My beverage of choice today? Wooter. Nothing very interesting. Hey, did that head pat work? I didn't see it. Hi, Perfect Doll. Did that head pat work? I didn't see the head pat. How strange. I didn't see it. It did? Oh, okay, good. Maybe I was just too slow. Just York or York you'll do. Thank you. Good to know. Sorry if I said it wrong, though. Interstellar Eyes also, hi. I see you too. H2O, just add EG. Don't actually add EG to your water. I don't think that's healthy. Next victim. Anyways. Just space you out because of how big I drew Kim Rai's horn. Anyone who likes order is going to be driven nuts by the sizing thing that's happening here. Close you. Bye-bye. Well, who's next? Ah, okay. This is gonna be another interesting one. It's gonna look like I'm drawing limes again. I think I'm just gonna draw limes a second time and add one accessory, but I do think I have a better idea of what this person is wearing in a way that may be beneficial. We're actually gonna start with clothing. I'm pretty sure this person has a skirt on, which might be the first skirt I've drawn this whole time. I feel like, I might be wrong, but I feel like the neckline is like this? Maybe? We're doing an outfit out approach for this one, which is strange. Yeah, lime 2. Definitely not lime 2. What's the game, by the way? You draw, we guess, or we guess you draw. Kind of, yeah, I am drawing based on a random spinner wheel, some VTubers. And if you think you know who I'm drawing, you can guess who it is. And I won't tell you until after it's done. So this person also has a bob, but I can't remember what their bangs are doing. I feel like their hair is done like this, but I'm gonna draw that a little better. Nope, not like that. Like this, and then the back of the hair comes around like... Nope. Nope. Hang on, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, like that. And then... It's like up here, but then there's also still bangs. So like we're gonna do the side hair like this. I think... Oh wait, or is it like middle part? Is it like this? I feel like it actually might be like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I actually can't remember well enough, which is part of the point of this whole thing, I guess. Eyebrows! And then I'll do this on the other side too. Let's foreshorten just a little bit. And then there's one accessory that I think would make this clearer as to who this is, but I don't actually know if this is where it's located. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Does that make it clear who it is? I feel like I haven't quite drawn this person properly. I think you guys will probably be able to guess having done that, but I feel like there's something that I've drawn incredibly wrong here. And it might be my decision to not go for bangs. But I feel like this is already kind of recognizably that person. And I'm for certain that this person has a bob. I am so certain this person has a bob. It's not like Limes, where I did have an inkling that Limes had something longer going on with hair. I know this person has a bob, for certain, for sure. And when we get to drawing streaks in the hair, that'll also, I think, help make it clear who this is too. Potentially. Let me fill the eyes in also. There's an accessory I can also draw this person with that may also help us to realize who this is, if we are not already guessing it, because I think I saw some correct guesses already. But honestly, this element I'm drawing them with may make them more confused with someone else also. Because I think if I were to draw this person with something, I would draw them with... Let me see if I can draw it in a way that makes sense. Oh, that's definitely what this instrument looks like, right? Bridge. Yeah, this is an instrument, and then it has little things. Yeah. This is my association for this person. And then I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I'm sure there's like cute patterns on the clothing, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. I don't think this is right. I think there's bangs. I think there have to be bangs. I feel like seeing the whole forehead right now is not right. Tilt this back a little bit. Is there gonna be like a short situation where there's like bangs? Like, no, that doesn't seem right to me either. No, I'll commit. I'll commit to no bangs. We'll commit. Your model's changed so much since compared to last time I saw it. Love your videos. Thanks! I do have a completely new model if you've only seen my edited videos. I don't think I've actually made an edited video with this Squiiji yet. Have I? I might not have. That's terrible if I haven't. That means it's been over a year since I released an edited video. That's crazy. I need to work on that. Colors! White hair with a subtle green undertone, I think. Wow, we really have so many green VTubers here today. Why is that? Why are there so many green fellas in our list? If we roll for Vine Sauce, that'll just increase the green. Green. One video 2.0 EG. Oh, is that my why art teachers hate anime video? Was that with 2.0 EG? I can't remember. Green is good. What do you mean? Hey, don't worry. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand. I like green. Green is one of my colors also, in case you were wondering, in my palette. Technically inside my hair is green. Here we go. Scribble all this in. Then there are, I think, green streaks in the hair somewhere. They're like maybe a little bit more teal than this, but who's time for accuracy right now? But I think there's little like green bits in the hair. And then the clothing is mostly white and green. There may be like a vest or something. I think the sleeves are separate. And then the sleeves all make, the vest will be dark. And then maybe there's like a collar? I'm starting to think I may have misunderstood this outfit. I think there's like a collar or something where the clothing is white. Like here? And then I'm gonna make a guess. I wonder if brown is a color in this palette? Because this is gold. So if there's some brown in this palette, that would make sense to me. I think I've accidentally turned her into a little German girl, though. I've almost put her in lederhosen. Oh, I have just put her in lederhosen, more or less. And then green. And then thing in her head's, like, goldish, but I think this is right. I think I've got it. You had it for a second? What do you mean? Do I no longer have it? Did I almost have it? Do I no longer have it? Did I lose it? If it works? What do you mean if it works? Hang on. This seems right. I think I actually did a pretty decent job drawing her here. You're gonna be so upset when you look at her? No! Stop! What do you mean? Why am I gonna be upset? Oh no. Okay, so this is Cecilia for sure. Definitely is Cecilia. Very clearly is Cecilia, I think. I say so. I say this is Cecilia. What does she look like? Is this not what she looks like? How close am I? Am I really close? Hair colors are so close yet so far. Did I invert the color of her hair? Is her hair green with a little bit of white? Hang on. Cecilia. No, she was in the results. Did I spell her name wrong? Oh, I did spell her name wrong. Whoops. Hang on, let me see. Oh, off the top of my head when I said that it's her hair is more teal, the one in her hair is more teal, I was right. I should have just gone with my gut and made her more teal. Oh, she is red. No, and I gave her a vest. I gave her a vest and she didn't have a vest. It was all white in the top part of her body. But there is brown because she's a belt. Oh no, I overdid it. I was correct and I made myself incorrect. Oh no, I am a little mad. Oh no. Here, I'll bring her in so you can see her. Let me grab an image of her where I can see her whole body. But I got the fact that her skirt is green. I got her little hair tag thingy. I got her, like, puffy sleeves. I got the neckline correct, too. Oh, this is such a small image. Why is this so small? Hang on, try again. Can I get a bigger image of her, please? I was actually really close! Close this. I'm proud of myself. I did decently here. I made her less accurate accidentally, but I was on the right track. Look at that! I think this is one of my better ones yet! Look at that! Oh my gosh, I forgot about the music on her skirt also. I knew there was more gold, but I didn't really know where to put it. How did you grade this? I think I did pretty good here. All things considered, pretty decent. Overthinking? Yeah, I overthought it! I Germanified her accidentally. Hair vents makes this a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know why I thought she had hair vents. I forgot about the swoopy bangs. There's a couple things that are pretty significantly wrong, but I did get a bunch of the important defining traits of her, at least. 6.5 out of 10. 6, 7. I'm seeing 8s and 10s. Whoa. I think, would 7 be a fair split the diff here? Maybe I'm seeing a bunch of 6s. We're polling. Let me write her name while you give me... Is this an I? Yes. There's not enough space for me to write her last name. Girl, your last name is really long. I'm gonna leave. You get first name only. I think people will know who you are, though. Ian only got a first name, too. It'll be okay. Goldbolt is a monomer, so he didn't get a last name anyway, either. It's okay. Did anyone get last names? I guess Hypo technically got a last name. 7's fair? Okay. Yippee! We'll add up my total score at the end and see how many points I could have theoretically gotten, and then see how many I actually got. I do think Kimrai and Ina and Lime are gonna hold me back accidentally here, but we'll be okay. Yeah, Hypa's hair is really big. It is kind of taking over. Let's get another one. Before we get another one, there was supposed to be a drink and an eat snacks. Let me do that. Just write CC, I'm green. You know, I guess I could, and that wouldn't be too inaccurate. CC Gween, there you go. But, very good. Eat cracker. Mm. Okay. I have to think again about this one. Shirauta, thank you for following. Also, it's Minty Soccer, thank you for following too. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm eating cracker. But thank you. Wait. Before I get too deep into drawing this next one, can I tell you about the dream I had last night? I had a weird dream last night. The part I'm going to tell you about the dream that makes it weird isn't the part I'm starting with. So the dream that I was having was that I was getting married. That was the dream was that I was getting married. I assume I was getting married to Jubby. I don't know who else it would have been, but whoever I was getting married to was not present at all during the dream at any point of it, because we never actually got to the wedding. It was only like the part leading up to the wedding where like you're getting ready in the morning or whatever with like people who are helping you out. Congrats, Dream Squiiji. Thank you. I say on behalf of Dream Squiiji. Just the getting ready part of before wedding things even start happened. So I'm preparing myself for the wedding. I have no idea what's going on because for some reason in this dream, apparently my mother has just taken care of everything. I don't even know who the guests are who are supposed to be attending. There is no one who is there to do my hair or my makeup, and the fact that there was no one there to help me with my hair was actually a major point of anxiety because for some reason, like, I need a haircut right now. And my lack of a haircut was present in the dream, where I was like, my hair's so long, I hate this, for what's gonna be a really important day of my life, I don't want my hair to be this long, this sucks, and there's no one here to help me with my hair or my makeup, I have to do them both myself. So I was really not happy about that. That was not exciting. Hey! Everyone is making me relive my trauma of my dream. Yeah, my subconsciousness telling me that I need to get my hair cut, which I already knew. Consciously, I knew I needed to get my hair cut. But on top of that, I didn't know who any of the guests were either. So, like, as I'm, like, getting ready, I can see people arriving already, which is, like, weird. It's, like, the morning still, so I don't know why guests would be arriving. Oh, and we're also having the wedding in some sort of, like hotel-ish, like, ballroom situation? I don't really know. It was odd. But, hang on. So, I don't know who any of the people attending are, or just not up front, and when I do start to see them sort of appearing, there's a couple of people I knew from grad school who were in attendance, but, like, not people I would have called myself friends with. Some childhood friends were there, but ones that I haven't spoken to in a very long time. And by long time, I mean, like, more than 10 years. And, like, you know, of course, family is showing up and stuff like that, too. But you know who shows up in the dream? And this was, like, a memorable part of it, because I didn't get to talk to many of the guests. But particularly, my mods, who I met at Otakon, were there. Amber and Odgepodge were both there. And both of you were really concerned about the fact that I wasn't wearing a mask. I was like, fellas, it's my wedding. These people all know who I am. It's okay. Yeah, ready to moderate my wedding. But you both had something to say to me about the fact that I was not wearing a mask to keep my identity from being out. I was like, you guys are my moderators. It's gonna be okay. Just don't tell anyone. But you guys were so concerned about it. It was so funny to me. And the weirder part about it is that, like, I don't even really know what Odge Podge looks like. I vaguely know what Amber looks like, but I don't really know what Odge Podge looks like. I only met Odge Podge when Odge was wearing, like, very intense cosplay. So my brain just, like, invented a person for Odge Podge to be. Weren't wearing your VTuber model at your wedding. No, I wasn't. I was me at my wedding, which is crazy. But it was very funny. I woke up this morning and I was like, I have to tell the streammates this. So congrats, you were in my dream last night. Going to a wedding in full cosplay. That would have been really funny if Odge Podge was just in full cosplay at my wedding in my dream. Now you have to invite them for your wedding. Well, the reason I got to meet them was because I do live on my coast, but I don't foresee myself getting married anytime very soon. Different multiverse, different Odge Podge, yeah. Some Odge Podge out there in the great beyond attended my wedding in my dream. But yeah, I just thought that'd be amusing to tell you about. Wedding stream when. If and when I get married, you'll hear all about it. We already decided that if and when I get married, we can design a wedding gown, or like wedding, I wouldn't wear a gown, I don't like dresses, but like a wedding attire for EG. We'll do something about it together if that happens at any point in time. Design wedding attire? Yeah, we can design me a wedding fit if that becomes a thing. But like Jubby and I, we don't really talk about that just because the world is so unstable right now and neither of us is financially well off enough to afford a wedding. So like, don't expect that anytime soon from either of us. We are very stable and we've been together for a very long time and we are not bothered by this, by the fact that it isn't that way. But like, it just hasn't come to pass yet. Have you the random guest that burst into tears during the ceremony? Sure. I need one of you to be the random guest who, when the priest, it won't be a priest, we're not having a religious wedding for sure. When the officiant says, if anyone has any reason why this wedding should not go through, I need one of you to say something goofy. I need one of you to say some goofy thing and present that as a reason why we are not permitted to be married. Your Honor, my client is a VTuber. They cannot get married. Not enough mushrooms. Yeah. Wedding ring is like 70% cheaper than my proposal ring. Got my wedding dress from Goodwill. Hell yeah, that's good. Mods, they're not subscribed long enough to get wed. Mushroom gown to go hard? Yeah. Your Honor, League of Legends. Why would League of Legends have anything to do with my wedding? What are you talking about, Amber? That has nothing to do with my ability to get married or not. What? Your Honor. Your Honor, they play Call of Duty. Dark humor. Reference to a meme? Oh, okay, I see. Growmower's Mimic Varium, thank you for following also. But invite my phobic relatives to try and stop my wedding? No! No, Your Honor, War Thunder. Can't marry because the sun is currently obscured by the clouds and I cannot see them. Yes, we do have to wait. Neither of you hold a world record? No, we don't. Yeah, we could manufacture some cool, fun wedding drama for a clickbait video, and you guys can help. But yeah, that was such a goofy dream. I thought I had to just explain to you how unusual it was. Oh my god, Gary would be the ring bearer. That'd be really cute. Squiiji isn't wearing their VTuber, they can't get married. You're gonna show up to my wedding and they're gonna say full legal name. Which is why I can't invite you to my wedding, is that they're gonna call me by my full legal name at the wedding. But you're gonna stand up and be like, imposter! That's not who they is! That is Squiiji, first name, last name, 3D! Imposter, that's not true! Squiiji 3D! Yeah, they're not gonna say those words. Wedding gone wild at 3 a.m. We did the world record of tons of mushrooms at a wedding? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, not enough concrete! E.g. Animal Crossing ceremony. I saw Revity propose that Final Fantasy XIV Online could be a good option. Serious, but would you dox your VTuber to your relatives? Funny you say that. I know a lot of VTubers don't tell. Let me start drawing this person. I know a lot of VTubers do not tell their family that they are a VTuber. My family knows. They are well aware that I am a VTuber. So that would not be a problem. My grandmom on my mother's side, as well as my grandma's best friend, as well as one of my aunts, as well as my father, I think my mother follows me too, but I don't think she checks in very often, all follow me and have watched at least one stream live. I was gonna call her by name. I don't think my grandma's watching right now. I think she would have let me know if she was watching. So they tend to tell me if they're watching. They're very supportive. Oops, I've drawn this on the reference. Whoopsie. It's all fellas from my mom's side of the family, though. I have too many conversations on here that would disturb my father's side of the family. They know I'm a VTuber. They just don't know who I am. And they don't have any issue with VTubing. They just think it's cool 3D modeling of the future stuff. Found your grandma account? Fia is not my grandma. I'll let you know that right now. Not quite. Hang on. So this person has, like, that thing that happens for sure. I believe. Let me draw the person. But yeah, no, it is very nice that they're very supportive of what I do. I will say, in a similar related note, I'm not sure that my extended family necessarily understands what it is that I do, if that makes sense. Because they do think that I just can do whatever I want whenever I want. They think that my schedule is totally free, which it is not at all. So, they've been misinformed about what it is that I do, but they're supportive at least. I was born an uncle. Whoa, congrats. I was an aunt at around that age. Yeah, you can be an aunt at 19. I had friends who were aunts when we were in elementary school, or uncles. I'm trying to figure out, I feel like there's like a puffy sleeve, I think. The hair is very long. There's definitely some sort of intricacy happening on here. I'm gonna make an educated guess based on name. Oh wait, hang on, the collar is wrong. I need this style. I don't think it actually goes like that in the front though. I feel like it's fancier than this, but I am not remembering properly to deflect this. I'm gonna make an educated guess based on name that this has to be here. Little hand. And then there's like the ruffled thing at the top. Do they have eyelashes? I think probably they do. I would imagine true, but I'm only gonna give one eyelash because I don't know what the eyelash quantity would be. This I'm very certain about. That I think is gonna be the thing that gives it away to you all, who this is, potentially. Get rid of that. I keep forgetting I can just erase by going like that. And then I don't know what to do about the hair situation because I'm pretty sure the hair situation is like very like stringy. And then it's really long because I've seen a low poly model of this fella and the hair is really long, but I don't think it's that wavy. I think this is like playing up like the haunted angle. You guys have mostly guessed correctly already. This is Joel, Porcelain Maid. I don't know what Joel's hair looks like because I don't really feel like I see Joel any more than from the waist up very often. And I don't think Joel has bangs, but I think I'm just blind to when people have bangs or not. I can't remember. Part of me wants to guess that Joel has like this style of bangs, but I don't think that's true. I'm gonna lose my mind. But I do know for a fact that there is some sort of like fluffy thing on the head. Honestly, if I was drawing Joel's, I should have just drawn Joel's summer outfit because I know what that looks like better with the tentacle coming out of the face and the big hat. Like, that would have been better. Typical Hime cut given the theme. That was what I was gonna guess, but I for some reason remember the hair being very stringy. But you know, I'll trust you on that. I'll go for bangs. No, there's no bangs. Hang on, I drew that and I'm like, that can't be right. There's no bangs. Joel does not have bangs. Not at all. I swear to you, Joel does not have bangs. But I said that before and I was wrong. The only person I've been right about so far having bangs or not was Candy, I think. Yeah, Joel does curtsy. Oh, thalassophobia. Don't second guess it, just go for it. Yeah, I don't think there's bangs. I don't think there's bangs. I don't think bangs are a part of this. Although that doesn't look right to me either. None of this looks right. Is it that the hair is like all pushed behind the ear? None of this looks right to me. I'm losing it. Is there like a side? I'm gonna go for side bangs and pray that that's right. But then I know that there is, like, a little, like, this thing, right? And then when I go to color this in, whoops, I didn't finish the side of the face. The ear is here, because for some reason I think Joel's hair is pushed behind his ear, but I don't know if that's actually true either. Hair is, like, white-ish, but, like, gray undertone. It's not very clean, because we're doing Haunted Doll. And then the maid outfit is, like, a purple undertone, and then there's, like, pink lacing somewhere, I think. That's what we'll go with. Anyways. Oh, I'm gonna have, like, white against white having done it this way, though, but it'll be okay. Squiiji versus bangs. Is there something else that's missing? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's something else that's missing. Is it the pink lacing? I think there's pink lacing somewhere. Is that what's missing? It reminds me of the doppelganger episode. I've seen people do this challenge before where they draw people from memory, and the drawings are, like, really cute and really not that far off. And it's making me feel like I have not done this accurately. I can draw the jail that Joel keeps his chat in, if that helps. Wait, I think this is dark. Hang on, let me grab the dark purple that I think is the... Like, I think there's a dark purple that's sort of like this used for the black elements? Potentially? Oh, the imposter. I'm doing nothing but designing imposters right now, and also my face tracking is really weird right now, and I don't know why. Bang blindness, similar symptoms to horse blindness. What is horse blindness? I'm not blind to horses. I've seen horses before. I know what a horse looks like. Okay, I think this needs something that's this color so that we can differentiate it from the edge of hair, theoretically, but I think it is white. And then I think that there is something that is like a pink that's like sort of like cool undertoned, like this maybe somewhere in here? This seems right. Seems right that there's something pink. This is definitely Joel. That's done. Purple is more reddish, pretty close. Yeah, it is red in undertone. It's president of artists of aphantasia. Yeah, I am constantly learning about more new people who have aphantasia. God, what does Joel look like? Jowl. If I search that, does it come up? Yes. Porcelain maid. What do you have? No, it wants the flat across the forehead bangs. Oh, but I knew there was pink in the torso area. What did you think I was missing? I added too much white. There's really not much white. I needed to be way more Victorian about the outfit. It is way more red. I like super duper cool shifted Joel. Oh, there's bangs. I also forgot why I thought this was under the eyeball. I didn't realize it was on the side of the face. Yeah, he may cut. You're right. I should have listened to Ruruku. This is just a maid. Remove the porcelain aspect. This is just a maid, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting very many points here. That's not, wait. Please ignore the fact that I just second-guessed myself and drew my J backwards. I do that with J's and 3s for some reason. Ignore it, please. 2 out of 10? No, 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 no. I think this is still more accurate than Lime's was, and Lime's got a 4 out of 10. I got the hair color right. I knew there was purple in the chest. Maid-like outfit that's dark. 4 out of 10 because we guessed it right. Like, I think I deserve a 4 for this. I don't think this is worse than my Lime's drawing. I have maid and I have porcelain. And I have white hair. I have the color blocking more or less correct. Scars on the wrong side. Okay, I don't think we're being specific about left and right sides. The hair is totally wrong. I think the hair is the worst part. Yeah, I think like a 5 or a 6 would be acceptable here. I think that would be fine. I'll give myself a 5.5 out of 10. We'll split the difference between 5 and 6. Now I have to expand my canvas. Oh no. Oh. Okay, yep. There we go. Keep going. There we go. We've got at least one lad in here now, which is good to represent. 5 is fair? Okay. 5 out of 10, we're able to guess it quickly? Okay. Okay, do I switch it down to 5? I can switch it down to 5. I feel like a Taurus, I only know 5 people. That's okay! You don't have to know everybody. I certainly don't. There were people who were suggested to me for this that I didn't know who were. I generally know most corporate VTubers. Most of them. And I know a lot of the popular indie VTubers, but I just know a lot of random VTubers as well. I don't think you have aphantasia. I think you have Vang blindness. I think I do have Vang blindness. I think I have Vang blindness. That's honestly, other than Hypa, I've struggled the most with bangs for everyone, other than people who don't have bangs. This is hard. Which I knew. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Okay, this will be interesting. I know 2 things about what this person looks like, potentially, so we'll see if I can get those 2 things right. So watch and be amazed here. Eyes. They have eyes. I bet you didn't think that was going to be the case for any of these VTubers. I bet you assumed that none of these VTubers would have eyeballs. Because why would they? They don't need this for anything. Ask the unconditional surrender for all the potatoes you have. I don't have any potatoes. I can't help you. I'm so sorry. You might have to go somewhere else. I am severely lacking in potatoes because the last time I had potatoes in my house, they rotted in the cabinet and did in fact incur a fruit fly invasion on us. So now we keep it as our goal to never have them in the house. Also, I'm drawing a particular face on this person that I think would be associated with them. It goes to your fridge. My fridge isn't running, so you won't have to catch it. It'll be very easy to get it. Oh, but that is where all my images are. I don't want you to take it. I want to keep it. This person, I believe, also has the, like, bangs covering one eye situation, but we can see the eye through it, if I'm remembering it all correctly. And we make it that one, it might not be that one. And then this person, I think, also has horns, but the horns have, like, an interesting shape to them. Or something. Right? They have horns? There's, like, a, thing happening on them, though. And then the other one is, like, a different shape. Or something. I don't know what the shape is, though. Right? Right? Frowning. Can I be Gigi? No. They're not frowning, though. Oh, good night, Alsu. Thank you for hanging out. Of course, the ones that don't come close don't post. Bias results. Oh, yeah, I get it. I guess that it probably would be bias results. But, like, I'm gonna post this anyway just because I think it's silly. And I don't care. The only thing that I am a little bit embarrassed that a couple of these fellas follow me. I think I'm accidentally drawing a Homestuck character again somehow because I want to draw this as a horn shape. But I think I'm just drawing a Homestuck character. Based on all the things I've drawn that look Homestuck-like, you'd think I liked Homestuck. I didn't. I don't really care about Homestuck. This person has really straight hair, though. I believe that's an important factor. Hang on, let me undo that. Draw this. Because I feel like it's tucked behind? Maybe? Really straight hair. There's one thing that I'll detail in here that will make it, probably a lot clearer who this is, but I think this person also wears a yellow jacket, and we're gonna get to that, but... There we go. Yellow jacket. Probably worn in the VTuber manner, but... We'll draw it like this. So far, I'm 0 for 3 with the VTuber jackets, though. So for as much as I thought that was a safe bet, it really seems to not be. But the jacket is yellow. That's important. I don't know what the clothes look like otherwise. We're gonna do the same thing I did before. Neckline, and they have legs. Bam. Get rid of the reference. And then there's a thing that I'm gonna do that's probably gonna make it really abundantly clear who this is. If I go like... this... Does this person not have horns? I'm starting to feel like this person does not have horns. I'm starting to think I might be wrong about this person having horns. Most of the stuff on this person is grayscale. And I think there's dark horns. And then the jacket is yellow. Right? Right? And then the clothing I'm gonna make still mostly dark. Right? Oh, I'm feeling less confident about this the longer I've said things out loud. Yeah, this seems right to me. Only this part. And I'm done. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole drawing. Who is it? Let me see. I wasn't really looking at the guesses to see if anyone got it right. Not Geary. Oh yeah, it is Atlas. Yes, it is Atlas Anarchy. How terrible of a job did I do here, though? Atlas's defining trait is the paper hair. Does Atlas have horns? Oh, Atlas does have horns, but they're not black. I filled them in, and I really did go for Vriska horns accidentally here. But there are horns. Can I find an image of just Atlas? Does Atlas not wear a jacket? No, Atlas does wear a yellow jacket. I was right. Wow, wait, hang on. Can I get a full body of Atlas Anarchy? I need to find one. Hang on. Yippee! Yeah, the horns definitely threw us off. I goofed that up a little bit, but I got the bangs right too. The bangs that cover part of the face. They're not really drawn like this, but they do cover half the face. Oh, and I made the clothing black, which is not correct. Here's Atlas. Look! Yellow jacket! Hair that's made out of paper! I forgot the clothing was also paper. And can you see why I went for the down eyebrow? Yeah, the horns are definitely not done correctly. I knew there was black on the head, though. It's just the ribbon. Not bad. I did okay. Kind of. Maybe. Slightly. Not terrible. Close for sure. 7! Really? Really? Give me a 7? See, I don't have bang blindness. I knew the one eye had bangs over it. Atlas. Like a map. 7.5 out of 10. What, numbers. Give me numbers. Give me more numbers while I munch and crunch on this. 7 out of 10, yeah? Does that seem fair? 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 7 out of 10? 7? I'm seeing a lot of 7s. 7-2. Black clothes are slightly incorrect horns with the points against you. Yeah, if I didn't fill the horns in, it would have been better. I don't know why I thought the horns were shaped like that, though, but I knew they weren't shaped normally. I had an inkling that they weren't just, like, stock standard demon horns. Otherwise good. Thanks! I'm proud of myself! 7 out of 10! Yippee! I will. 7 is fair. Bet. Let's see. This is the most productive I've ever been trying to draw things on stream. Look how many people I drew. This is a lot of fellas. I feel like I should ask for forgiveness from all of them by redrawing them properly in this form at some point. I feel like that would only be fair. Beg for them to forgive me for the transgressions I have made by making them truly peculiar. So this is gonna be a challenge. I quite frankly only know one thing about what this person looks like, probably off the top of my mind. Attitude sold it for me? Yeah, see, but like that's important to remember about these people, about any people, is that if you can get the vibe correct, it'll work better. I probably should have done that eyebrow for Kim Rai also, but I did not. I've made everyone so friendly, and Atlas is just up to no good. Oh, this is gonna be another one where I think I'm gonna be too... Okay. Things that I think I know about this person. I have to draw the mouth differently because one of the only things I think I know about this person relates to the mouth. That is important. Okay. You know what's sad? I think I know more what this person looks like IRL than I know what they look like as a VTuber at this point, because I see them doing their like outfit show-offs on Twitter more than I think I actually see their model. And that's not sad on their part, that's just sad on my part that I don't quite know what they look like. Dark eyes. I don't have any idea what this person wears for clothing, not even slightly. And then the only thing I can do for the hair is just, I know it's fluffy. That's all I know. That's all I can recall in my mind, is that the hair has to be real fluffy. Think you know the person? You think you know them already? Okay. Okay, we'll see. Hair is like real fluffy, so I'm gonna draw it like this, and it's like messy. No, not like that though. Like it's smooth until it gets to like maybe like here, and then it's like messy. I'll draw them with an item I associate them with as well. And if they ever see this, hey, don't worry. I'm not drawing you with the obvious one that you think most people associate you with. Actually, I don't know if this is the one. I'm gonna draw you with a can of Monster. I could be mean and I could draw you with, eggs, but I'm not going to do that. Now this becomes a challenge. Do I know what the Monster can looks like? Maybe. Monster can is all black, right? There's the tab on top of it. Scribble it in, and then it's gonna have like a green logo that's an M. That's all I need. It's like this, right? Where it's kind of like that. Yeah. Hair is like slightly green. This is just the base Monster, I think, flavor. Color. I don't have any idea what you're wearing. I do think you do have hair clips that are also doing the X thing somewhere, but I don't think they're there. And then you have an outfit where you're a gardener. And I think I'm gonna try and draw that one, because I think that's the only one I have a chance of having correct it all. Actually, that's not even true. If I was drawing the gardener outfit, I think you have a hat on in that one. Oh, no. You guys have guessed correctly. I think most people have guessed correctly already. Oh, man. I thought I could draw the gardener outfit, but I actually don't know if I know what that looks like clearly enough either. I don't know what your default outfit is. What is your default outfit? I'm thinking it's like sort of like an off-the-shoulder shirt, like this, where it's like high on one side and low on the other, and then it's sort of stitched together, and it's kind of like not the like most perfect looking thing ever. And then you have a jacket on, probably, if I'm gonna guess correctly. I'm gonna put it like lower on your arm so we can see that this is an off-the-shoulder shirt. I fear I've missed something really important, though, as tends to be the case here. What have I missed? What is this not? What have I missed? You can't tell me, or you can, but I'm not looking at you. Having looked at Omi, see now you know the real life form better than the VTuber form. Yeah, Omi's that one particular fit. The I don't think it's technically. Is it Lolita? It's like a long, very elegant dress. It's so sick. It's such a good look. It is great. However, I don't know what your model looks like anymore as a result. I'm sure you use it for stream all the time. It's just me. It's just my fault. It's just me. But like, right? This is kind of accurate, maybe? Maybe? Oh, wait, I'm missing an angle. There's bandages somewhere, too. There's bandages. Bandages are a part of this. I'll put them there, and I have a feeling they're gonna be, like, on an arm or something. Yeah, that's good. We'll lock that in as my final answer. Dark green hair that is kind of like this, I think? Right? And then for the clothing, no clue at all. None whatsoever. Not the foggiest idea. Only know Omi from the egg clip. Yeah, I know the egg clip. That is the egg clip that follows Omi around forever. I think that's the thing that everyone knows Omi for. It's like when people show up here and they're like, oh my gosh, you're the one who had their face on their real body. I'm like, yeah, that was me. Except mine is like a positive thing. I don't know how Omi feels about the aforementioned egg clip. I think Omi is a little bit, like, maybe jokingly, but bugged by that being the main way people know who they are. Which is why I chose kindness and pictured Omi with a monster. Because they think there's also a running bit about how Omi just has like 30 monster energy cans on the desk. Fill this all in here, yeah. We're looking at Kemo Chu's art design portfolio. Oh, is that Omi's artist? The other thing I'm familiar with Omi from, because I can't say I've actually watched Omi, but I would say that unfortunately about most people we've drawn today. I don't have much time to watch VTubers, unfortunately. But I did witness a lot of Omi via VCraft Enchanted. These I think are probably going to be red, although I think I'm accidentally drawing, what is their name? Suzuya Juzuka, what is their name from Tokyo Ghoul? Who also has X's sewn on their mouth and in their hair? I fear that that's occurring right now. I fear I'm merging them with someone. It's okay. Yeah, Juzuya Suzuya, yeah, whoops! Gotten better, used to spaz out when somebody, Knew it'd come to the chat and bring it up. What have you gotten better? I feel like it's a warranted crash out. I feel like that's something that might be incredibly frustrating to be the main thing people know about you. Like, I feel like that's warranted as a crash out almost. If people showed up here and the main thing that they knew about me was, what thing have I crashed out about? What thing would I not want people to be the leading thing they know about me? I actually can't think of anything. Have I done anything on the internet that you guys think would be bad for someone to associate? Not bad, but like something I wouldn't enjoy being the primary association they have with me? I don't know if I can think of anything off the top of my head. I'm pretty tame, so. You're the Genshin hater. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Oh yeah, the Moby Dick fan art, Star Wars fanfic. Yes, all those things. I feel like I would have thoughts about people thinking that about me. You're right. Those are good options. So like, I can understand why this fellow would in fact crash out about that. I think that's a warranted crash out. I feel like I need to color the clothing in, but I don't actually have any guess what color the clothing is. I'm gonna guess that this is probably dark. I don't think I've seen many masculine VTubers with light colored pants. We're gonna go with that. Is that just Limbus Company? Hey, you know what? Me and Limbus Company. Sharing Moby Dick elements and Star Wars elements also somehow. Associate you with Navia hate. That's crazy! We even talked about Navia probably more than once in the last year. It's been over a year since we talked about Navia. What in the world does Omi look like? Can I see Omi, please? Omi, oh my! Omi VT. Okay, yeah, fluffy green hair. I did not go hard enough with the X's on the face. There should have been more. Because they do go up the entire side of the face. Oh, but the neck bandages. Wait! I actually did a good job. Wait. Look at this. Hang on. I did a good job. I forgot that the clothing was green. This is just art that somebody drew, but I need to find like an actual reference. I did a good job. I'm amazed. I kind of got it. Omi does wear a green jacket. I had the color wrong. I'm amazed. I was really worried about this one. I thought I had this completely wrong. I did okay. Oh, but it seems Omi mostly wears the gardener outfit these days. Whoops. But look at that! Here, this is just the best one I can find right now. Very cute with the fish and the kelp forest. I forgot there's a little... I knew there was something red in the hair, but I thought it was clips. What points would you give me for this? How would you grade me for this? I really gooberified you. I inverted. Your hair is the blue part. The more blue part, and the jacket is the more green part. But I was pretty close. 8.5, 7. 7. I think a 9 would be too generous. I don't think this is better than some of my 8s. I don't think this is better than Candy or Gold Bullet or comparable, but I think that I could live if this was like an 8. Maybe. Happy? I'm glad you're happy. I think 8's fair. Wow. I'm amazed. See? Despite having aphantasia, I have approximate knowledge of many things. This is Omi. 8 out of 10. Yahoo! I'm actually feeling so much better about my ability to draw things from memory, having done this. I was feeling really rough about it after I did that collab with Vil and those fellas. Because they were so adjacent. Those ones were so much further off. I feel like the style is helping me here, though. It's like Adventure Time reference. Thanks! Close this. Goodbye. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting. It's me. I'm waiting in the garden. I'm a mushroom. I live there. We'll line that up so there's a little bit of columns happening, at least. For kindness. Oh, you found his ref sheet? Let me see. Is this what? Oh, it's a long jacket. Oh my gosh, Omi has long hair? Wait, really? No, wait, hang on. Don't create that. I didn't know Omi had a ponytail. Look at that. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. The face... Whoa. Scarring is cool. Interesting. Intriguing. Let's see. Who's next? Me. Art is a great style, right? I agree. That is a cool style. I like the painterly nature of it and all the colors hiding in Omi's hair. Nice. Yes! This one's for me. This one's for me. Which outfit do I draw? Let's see. We'll go, well, if I don't draw the main outfit, it might be unfair to you guys guessing. Let's see. This is one that I think I can draw with relative accuracy. It's not Vinny. But I can understand why my excitement about getting to draw this person may make you think it is Vinny. I am just happy about getting to draw this person because this is one that I put in. And, you know, my plea was answered. Oh, I'm drawing on the ref again. Oh, okay. Hang on, do this, do that. I'll have to, there's an accessory I have to add in here also that I'll draw off to the side. I like that I'm giving you guys hints also with the little things I'm doodling off to the side to make it easier for you guys to guess who I've drawn, who I've mangled. Okay. Bam. Eyeballs. Yeah, normal eyebrows will be fine. Let's see. How do I want to draw this? Okay. We're not doing bang blindness this time. I know this fella has bangs. I know bangs are part of the situation. We're gonna cover a lot of this with, hat here very soon. Wrong layer? Wrong layer, Kronk. Don't worry, I'm on the correct layer now. I think your hair is longer than this around your ears. I don't think I can see your ears. I don't think that's a thing I'm used to being able to see. But you do have, like, a funny little, like, rat tail, though, which is really important and I have to include. Rat tail, important. Hat. Oh, I have to try and figure out how to draw a hat now. Hat? We're underneath the hat right now. Hat. Uh-oh, wait, I'm having a problem already. How do you draw this kind of hat? I feel like I don't actually know how to draw this kind of hat. How do you draw this kind of hat? Oh no! I think I just have to go, I can't draw it like that. I think I have to draw it like, no, it's gonna look like a 10-gallon hat. Can I just Google the hat? Not this person's actual hat. My aphantasia is so bad, I can't actually figure out how to draw the hat. It's not the Sasha voice, no! No. Oh, no. I'm trying to draw, I guess I can tell you, but that might be a spoiler. Look, if the hat is acceptable, thank you. Because it's not about whether or not I know what a hat looks like. I'm just gonna Google it in, like, the generic sense. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, that actually, I think that kind of helps, but I think I might draw the wrong kind of hat. Still. I'm making you look British! I'm realizing I've never drawn this person with the hat on before, and that's a problem. That's not helping me do well here. Oh no. So then this should be, like, up high here. You look like it looks like I've drawn you as a musketeer, I think, accidentally. But there should be, like, probably a feather here, if I'm remembering. Maybe. There's feathers in multiple places, I believe. And then there's, like, coins? Trilby? What's a fedora? It's not. Look, you can look at the hat and think what you will about what it looks like. Man, now I can't think of what the hat... This is gonna drive me nuts that the hat is so important, and yet I am not remembering even what the hat looks like, even with a reference to help me. This is awful. Hair, because we need more hair. I really should have just gone for the other outfit, because I know what that one looks like. Because I've drawn that other outfit before. Oh no. Outfit. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, we have, like, sort of rounded sleeves. The top is white. Oh, wait, I should draw the jacket. No, I'm not putting your jacket on you. You have an open collar for your shirt. This is a shirt collar, and I think it might be one of the collars that goes like this. I really am making you look like a British one. This doesn't look anything like... Oh no! This is so bad! And he just crashed over the hat is sending me. The hat is so wrong! The hat is so unbearably wrong, but I don't know how to make the hat right! Oh no! This person would crash out about a hat also, potentially, which makes me feel better. I have to draw a bird for you so that I'll feel better about this, but I think there is a thing being worn around the waist that's like this, more or less. I should have gone for the other outfit. I should not have drawn this outfit. Oh no. Oh no. It's the default outfit, but it's gonna be a problem. Exaggerate this. Thanks. Great. That might be it. This fella has a little bit of hair under there too, I think. That might be the drawing. Oh no. No! I'm actually so upset about this. I'll put the colors in. Oh no! This would be like me failing to draw candy correctly. I would have been crashing out if I drew candy this incorrectly also. I'll draw you a bird as forgiveness. Yeah, it's the pirate lad. This is Gale Galleon, despite the fact that I think the only thing that makes it look like him is his rat tail. This hair is a crime! No, but you know what his hair looks like? You don't know what his hair looks like, do you? His hair kind of looks like this, though. Without the rest of his outfit, he just looks like brunette man. He doesn't look... He's hard to draw in other outfits because he just looks like a man. Oh no, I should have put him in his jacket. That may have helped him read better as a pirate. I could have put it off the edge of his shoulders too. Okay, I think you remember the hat kind of really wrong. He's got a pirate hat on! I don't know what kind of pirate hat. Is it? Hang on, if I go like... Okay, we'll delete the hat. Delete your art. He wears a pirate hat, but I don't know what a pirate hat looks like, and I googled pirate hat and it wasn't helpful. Is his hat one of the ones that's shaped like... Whoops, like this? He just looks like a sailor if I do that. Is it one of the like, woo, like these ones? And then he's like an emblem or something on here? I don't think this looks any more correct. If I'm being honest with you. Although, oh, does he have a bandana on? I'm second guessing everything. This is a disaster. He also has an eye patch, but he doesn't wear it all the time, so I removed it. This is awful. I've done terribly. This feels more right though. This feels more right. Oh no. Oh no. I've done a limes, haven't I? Here, I'll draw Pip as an apology. Pip doesn't wear the hat. Never mind, that's the Pippeteers that wear the hat. Pip is just a bird. This is the parrot, in case you were wondering, and the tail is gonna be like really long. Yeah. This is great. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sad. There we go. That's great. Let me just color it and then we can give up. Hat is probably black. I should have just drawn the other outfit. For the love of God. Nope. Don't do that. There we go. Great. And there's gold somewhere in here. Don't know where it is, but it's here. Conclusion. We don't know this man. Conclusion. I don't know this man. Conclusion is that I thought I knew this man, but it turns out I don't know this man. There, that's good. This will be good for a hat. This is fine for a hat. I'll make the little insignias on it gold, because I know that's his secondary color. For sure. It's great. This is going great. And something for sure. Yeah, there's a feather somewhere. Don't know where. British boy receding hairline. No. I'll fix it. Make his hair like here. His hair's not receding. That's not what's happening. Now we're just dunking on my failure to draw this hairstyle properly. There. And for the color of the clothing, shirt's probably white, pants are probably black, and there's more gold somewhere. I'll make this gold. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. And then the bird's blue. And also not blue, but it's mostly blue, I think. Trying to draw a parrot from memory also. Bird, blue. There's probably some green, if I know what parrots look like. Nope. The head's gonna be lighter. I think that's how birds work. This is a mess. Uh-oh. Yep. There you go. I think I'd know who this is by looking at it. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. I think it's better than I'm giving myself credit for, but I think I'm just sad because I should know better. Do you have your reference somewhere that I can find that's easy? No. Oh, the bird is not right. Oh, the bird is really not right. I'm just gonna Google you. I'm so sorry. I should have just put you in your jacket. You have a vest on? Oh, that's interesting. Oh! Oh, okay. The hat. Okay, the hat. I've misspelled your name like 4 different ways. It'll happen. Sorry. I'm giving up while I'm ahead. Oh, and there's not an A there. All these letters are in the wrong order. Go. That sure is a pirate. Oh no, and when you see the pirate it is, you're gonna be so mad at me. I totally misremembered like 80% of this. Oh, the big feather. Oh no. Oh, I made him like first mate when he's supposed to be the captain. There's a lot more blue happening. He doesn't wear the eye patch all the time, so I'm not used to it. It is, yeah, the most pirate tricorn ever. Pirate life is stressing him out. Look, he's brunette. And he's got a little rat's tail, look. Very important that we have the hair. He has the sash, but it's red. His pants are black. I forgot he wears boots. Oh, a nightmare. 5 out of 10. I think that's fair. Look, I got the collar of the shirt right if you weren't wearing the vest. Yeah, it was Gale. Gary did beep. I'll figure out what's going on with that. What is the statement here? Lost my grip on corpo-tubers. I will say I have never gotten to speak to in any capacity anyone who watches first stage production. I live on my own little island about that. I used to listen to Gale Galleon when I was in the studio, trying to not pewish getting my master's degree because Gale just streamed at the most optimal time for me out of any VTuber I was aware of. So I've been trauma bonded to a pirate who I can't draw properly. Oh, Gary, where is your text? There we go. We'll try this. Let's see. What was not liked about that statement?
Beep.
Okay, yeah, beep. Sure. This one is really an FSP? Who? Is it a VTuber or is it your friend? I vaguely keep up with most of them, specifically EN side. Yeah, I don't know anything about their Japanese side. 2 out of 10? No, but his hair is 100% right. I got his colors right and his pants. Let me try and do this bit by bit. Grab this. Does it censor corpo? It shouldn't.
Not shade towards the talons.
Okay, that starts, that works. Do this.
Beep.
But it's very telling when a corpo, which owns a 3D VTuber app, don't know what part of that was not acceptable.
Has all their agency VTubers be live 2D?
That's not true. The agency that they're, I mean, all of the FSP fellas are live 2D, but I believe they have other branches that are 3D, and these fellas do have 3D models. It's just, they're different markets they're trying to appeal to. This is going for the more traditional VTuber fan, I think, versus Realty is going for, like, mobile viewers and easy-to-build solutions, perhaps. But I'm not a knower. And traumatized by the corpo drama, I'm kind of done. That is why I was watching FSP. That's why I was watching them. They were brand new, and there was no drama. And to this day, I don't think there's actually really any drama about them as a company still, as far as I'm aware, at least. Which is why I've been enjoying it. I mean, they didn't use their own app. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, though. If you're going for a broader appeal, having a VTuber-specific app is never going to get you in front of the most eyes possible. They're diversifying their portfolio, potentially. Yeah, not a beep beep, I'm a sheep. Just for demoting him, 1 out of 10, you put your name at least? What? Huh? What grade would you give me? Is this a 5? I could live with a 5. I don't know if I can live with myself, though. The fact that I screwed up Limes this bad also has me feeling so evil. Like they're singing? Yeah, no, there's some incredibly skilled singers in their agency for EG. It's okay. The only thing saving me right now is that if I would have done worse on Candy, it would have been full crash out mode. I think there's one other person in this list that if I do a terrible job on, I'll just cry. This isn't Yo Gatling, this is Gibby Gills. No! Pip, I'm so sorry. I forgot you had yellow. I knew your head was green though. I think 4 out of 10 is fair. You only get a first name. Nobody gets last names. Come here. Move that right there. There we go. Alright, let's do another. Also, Jubby has not gotten home yet. Where is my Jubby? Jubby has to come save me from my suffering. Which I'm not even the one supposed to be suffering. I think I'm making other people suffer more. Need to up my guessing game. That's Sam Sloop. We need another word for wind. What is another word for? We need another wind word. This is oh well, he uses gust already as a goofy name for things from time to time already. Is there another word for wind? Wind Watterson. Breeze boat, man. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I do know Hypa. Hypa's actually was a client of mine, which is why I did such a good job drawing Hypa. I've made a 3D model for Hypa. I made a voxel model. So like if Rainy comes up, I'll get Rainy easy because I've also drawn Rainy at least twice, if not 3 times. I've drawn Galgalion before. I've drawn Lime before. I've actually drawn a bunch of these. I've drawn Lime before. I may have drawn Mari before. I've drawn Candy before. I drew Kimrai once, which makes this really embarrassing. I've never drawn Gibby before, which makes it amusing that I did such a good job. I've drawn Gale before, but not in this outfit. It was you? Yeah, it was me. I made Hypa's voxel model. If you see a voxel model, it was made by me. I don't think anyone else makes models that look like that. Unless they're just, what do I call them? Like a Minecraft model? I made Yomi's, I made one that never debuted, I don't think, but I made one for Camisole, also from Socks VTuber Agency. I made one for Rainy. I made one for a couple other fellas. There's a lot of them that haven't debuted. Love how American's big hair is such a tiny body. Hey, this is called optimizing proportions. Mari's just a little guy, I guess, compared to everyone else. Please debut, y'all. I know. I don't want to, because I don't like jumping the gun, because some of them seem like they're still going to debut, despite the fact that I made something for them over a year ago. Guys, I have made more than 20 voxel models. I think 6 of the voxel models I've made have seen the light of day, and that is it. Hey, EG, can you do an I have to pee pose? I got bingo soon. Oh my god, are you playing bingo with the designs we're looking at? That's crazy. Yeah, I have made also upwards of 10 low poly models that have not seen the light of day either. Some of them are trapped in NDA where I won't be able to show them unless several more years pass, or unless they just decide they're not going to be a VTuber after all. I have so much work I can't show you. It's a lot. Hi Al, thank you for spinning my head. I needed a little bit of chiropractic neck fixing. How much does it cost base to commission you for a voxel model? Right now, they're not open. I'm still working through my queue for those. What is my base price? I don't know it off the top of my head. It's changed over the years. Let's see. Services? Right now the base price is $350, but there's a lot of factors that can increase it. Hypa is actually the thumbnail for this, for my service for it. And I'm also not accepting low poly commissions anymore, other than people who are already in my waitlist. I'm not doing it because they are not fun. I've had a lot of troubles with working in that area particularly, unfortunately. Pain is true. This fella, I think I will do okay with. This fella has really funny, like, long sleeves, and their jacket is off their shoulders. But the sleeves are really long. There's a really funny clip of them doing something goofy right now circulating on Twitter. So that is potentially going to impact the way I'm drawing them. The jacket I don't think is that long, though, in the front, is it? It might be. Not Superman. This is part of the jacket that I'm drawing. Really big sleeves, off the shoulder jacket. That goes like this. Sure. That looks probably potentially right. Honestly, I think I've underdone the sleeves. I think I need to make the sleeves bigger. Yeah, there we go. Bigger on the sleeves. I think the outfit is very playwright-y, so I'm gonna do a vest. It's be really sad that I'm more confident, who I'm confident about drawing and who I'm not. There's a collar, there's probably like some sort of bow tie or something happening in here, but I don't really have space for it. And then just like regular pants. And there's also somewhere in here like an infinity symbol. And I don't know, it's in the trim or something, but I don't think there's enough space for me to draw it, but that's kind of important to understanding what this character looks like. Then, hair. We're gonna go... I don't know what your bangs look like. I do have bang blindness, don't I? Yeah, distinguished gentleman. Someone's already guessed properly. I said a word that probably gives it away. You also have, like, very, like, spiky hair. I don't think this is what it looks like, but I'm close. And then I have to give you funny little braids that sort of, like, stick out from the hair also. I think you have 2 of those, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, that looks right. I don't think your ears are visible, so I'll give you, like, hair. Nope, gotta make it have shape. This feels too messy, though. Your hair isn't that messy. And then you probably have bangs, don't you? The braids gave it away. Yeah, I know what this fella's silhouette looks like pretty distinctly. The one Merryweather was shipped with? They shipped Merryweather with this one? I didn't know that. I had never heard that before. Intriguing. I will have to look into that because I don't know. Fit and not the symbol. Okay. I know what the fit looks like. Don't ask me to get the colors placed in the right spot though. Very pleasant fella. I like that I didn't outfit in approach. The ones who I know better often are the ones that I end up doing an outfit in approach. Where I don't start with it. Because that's how I started for Cece also, I think, was with the outfit. I should make you more smug. I associate this fellow with being more smug, but that's okay. We'll leave it like this. For now. What the hell do your bangs do? Sorry, very bad with names. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Honestly, the safest bet with VTubers most of the time is give them bangs like this, because for some reason most of them have bangs like that. And honestly, this looks kind of correct. There's something missing. There's something missing. Oh no, what is missing? I am missing something. I'm definitely missing something. What am I missing? This head silhouette isn't right. There's something missing. I don't know what it is. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. I just need to commit and finish drawing this. What am I missing? What am I missing? What is not here? There's something that's supposed to be here that I don't know what is. This does look kind of like Venti, you're right. But this fella has... Whoop, that's too dark. Mostly black clothing, I believe. Honestly, all of this pretty much I think is black. There's like silver trim in some places, but for drawing a chibi, that's probably not very important to get that. And then the hair's white, so I don't really have to do much more. It's the tiny braid. I already have tiny braids. Am I missing more braids? Do they have a braid in their bangs? Does he? I mean, we know who it is now. No, my bad. Sorry, you're good. Why are you apologizing to me? It is okay. This is Octavio. What am I missing? A hoge. Probably. There's probably an ahoge. And I'm gonna draw it like that. That does actually look immediately better. Oh, hey! Hey! Oh, look, I'm so slay. I'm even more slay than usual with my cute little eyelashes turned on while my hair is missing. At least my eyeballs aren't bald. Honestly, I feel like this might be decently accurate enough that I can't complain. Whoops, hang on. This goes here. There's, like, trim on a bunch of these elements. The button that color. And then the hair is just, like, white, I think, right? Have I missed anything else about this man? I think I got most of it. This might be one of my better ones. I still think something's missing, though. I fear this is not complete. But man, Hollow Stars seemingly get a buff when it comes to me remembering what designs look like in clothing. But I think the only reason I'm remembering this well is because of the one clip I keep seeing of him. Have you seen the clip of him where he's like, I don't know what he's doing. He's in 3D and he has his like coat trail behind him. He's like doing some goofy dance. He's not very happy that this clip is trending still, I don't think. But I think that's the only thing that's making it so that I know what he looks like right now. Also, he's a Kingdom Hearts fan, which may also relate to the fact that I am familiar with what he is doing these days also. Fave combo of Shroom, Bald, and Miku. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of a fun combo, the Bald and Miku combo. It works out kind of well. Much as male corpos and female indies. Yeah, I would say that that's probably that's accurate. Because Because even, like, the fellas I watch, like, I watch a couple... I mean, I don't watch anyone that often, but, like, when I watch VODs for things, the fellas in Niji Sanji that I watch are lads. I do watch some FSP, mostly just Gale and Roscoe, though. I do watch a little bit of Hollow Stars. Mostly the generation that Octavio and Gibby are in. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then for the indie ones that I watch, it's Candy, and I watch... Oh, I also watch Altair from Hollow Stars. Yomi is somebody who I snoop on, not infrequently. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case for me. Let me find Octavio so we can see what he looks like and see what I missed. There's something that's like pink in this design, I swear to you, but I don't know what it is. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, SEO is not my friend right now. Octavio. There we go. Oh, Octavio's in Christmas mode. That's good. What do you look like? Oh, there's not! There's just more blue in the clothing! I actually got this really abundantly right, but you're right, I was missing one braid. Octavio has 3 braids, not 2. But that's like the only thing I'm missing other than some color. Can I get a reference for you, please? If I Google Octavio, it's not... You can imagine that the result does contain other people. Oh, and that's so low quality, too. This will have to be good enough. Oh, the inside of the jacket is what's pink. There we go. Look at that. Look, this looks like him. This looks like him, right? The hair is not quite so white. There's a lot more blue happening here than I remembered. But look at that. I got, like, the clothing. Yeah, it does have an ahoge. Good guess. You're right to add that. I got the bangs. Pants are crazy. Yeah, they are crazy. And see, off-the-shoulder jacket with really big sleeves. I kind of got most of it. I feel like I kind of got most of it. I feel like I should be proud of myself for this one. This is my redemption arc after my previous transgressions and failures. But what would you give this one? Would you give me a good score for this? Would you score me high for this one? Thank you for clapping for me. I worked hard for this one. Love them seeing comfy. Yeah, this like accordion style fold in the front of them, iconic. I don't remember what the point of the hip accessories are. Octavio's kind of technically a healer, I think, in lore. Where can us indies get these corpo design budgets? Savings accounts. Putting money aside. Instead of buying coffee for the next 3 years, save up and then pay someone for design. Don't know. 9, 9.5, 8, 9. I think, is this my best one yet? You're giving me a 9 for this? My Armis fellas both get a 9 out of 10. That's crazy. Armis buff. The only fellas who get the best scores so far are both lads and then Candy. And then most of the other designs don't even come close. No. Let me make this wider so it's not too long. We'll go for another column of fellas. We've got another 45 minutes. It's for keeping the ibuprofen. Yeah! I mean, he's gotta sing a whole number of a song before he can heal anyone, but yeah, the ibuprofen should be kept on hand at all times. Okay. We'll come back up to the top here. Bye, Tavi. We don't need you anymore. Bye. Let's see. Next! Remove you. What a collection of fellas here. We get a lot of fellas with white hair, a lot of greens. Oh, okay, hang on. I have an unfair advantage for this one also. I'll get this one probably pretty quickly. We're gonna start. Oh, wait, there's not enough space for me to draw all the elements I need to for this person. So then there's this, which goes like this and goes like this, and then there is, I don't remember what shape this is, but I think it's like that, potentially. And then there's really big boots, but there's not really enough space for me to draw that, so I am just gonna give huge boots anyway. It'll be okay. Can you guess who it is yet? Woo! Boots! Lovely! Okay, and we're gonna make the legs go up into the skirt. This fella gets a different proportioning than everyone else. And then long sleeves that are shaped like this. And then hands at the end of it. And then we'll do hair also, which I believe is also a side part, if I'm not mistaken. Let me draw face first. Meep, mwah, meep, mwah. Yeah, Lynn, like I said last time, anyone who I start by drawing their clothing definitely is one that I'm doing better on, because if the first thing I think about when I think about them is my partially unclear understanding of what their outfit is, I think I'm doomed, is what it means, unfortunately. Eyelashes. Meep. Eyebrows. Meep. And then I gotta make the hair nice and fluffy when I get to it. So the hair is gonna be like... And then the hair is sort of like side bangs-y. It does kind of cover the face on one side, but I'm not gonna draw it covering the eye. And then, I don't think I've made this big enough. I need to make this fluffier. The note that this person gave me when I'd drawn them before was hair needed to be fluffier. I don't know if hair is behind ear on this side, but something about that feels right to me. Something about hair behind ear feels right to me. No, it's not right. That can't be right, because I don't think I remember doing that. Hang on. Cute, wide bob haircut, and then also, there's some sort of halo happening also. Let me see if I can draw it correctly. It's like this, and then I think it has like points on it or something. You guys have probably already guessed who this is accurately. This is one of my model children also. This is... Let's see? Yeah, Rainy. Yeah, it is Rainy. I do have unfair advantage of having drawn Rainy at least twice, and also having 3D modeled Rainy once. I'd be amazed if I miss anything in this design, also. So, like, if I go like this and turn that off, I feel like the hair needs to be bigger still. Rainy has really fluffy hair. There we go. And then Rainy's hair is brown with a nice, like, bright, like, it's pretty dark brown. It's like this, maybe? And then there's, like, a goldish streak towards the center of it, where it's parted around the eyes, and then Rainy's clothing is mostly navy blue, but the little, like, thing tied around the neck is red at the bottom. Oh, and there's also a star somewhere I'm missing. There's definitely a star. The moment where the fact that you draw about remembering a list of features becomes clear. Yeah! Yeah. That's how my memory works. You guys get to see, like, firsthand how it works. I'm listing all the things I'm drawing for you. I can't picture it in my mind, but I can at least tell you it. So you can see what my thought process is. I'm trying this. Something about having drawn Rainy's hair like this doesn't seem right, but I do also fear that I may actually just be drawing Rainy, as opposed to drawing what Rainy's model looks like also. Rainy's bangs might be a little bit different, potentially. Another situation like Omi, where I'm more used to seeing what Rainy looks like as a person than I am used to seeing what Rainy looks like as a model, which is kind of funny considering I have modeled for her. I better get a lot of points for this one. I know that this is very accurate already, and you can't even disagree with me. Then this part is going to be gold, like right here. Like that. Yep. And then navy blue. Like this kind of blue? Yeah. Oh, and then one of these parts is lighter than the other. Rainy also wears leggings, I think, too. I might be missing a couple things as far as where the colors go. Because one of these is pinstriped. Is the skirt lighter than the top? The top is a crop top, but there wasn't enough space for me to draw it that way. We'll see, we'll see. I might be pretty close. It might not be 100% accuracy, but it'll be pretty high accuracy. So blue, like a light pinkish red for this thing that's under there. I think the skirt might be lighter blue and then has darker blue stripes on it. Yeah, that looks right. That looks correct to me. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe a little bit darker, because I think there's leggings that are slightly that are even still a lighter blue, but then the shoes I think go back to being this color. Yeah, I feel like I've nailed this. I have Mandela effect on seeing this Rainy. Why are you having Mandela effect? Are there things, I might be missing stuff, but is there stuff that you think should be present for this Rainy right now that isn't? And then I think this is like multicolored, but I'm not gonna do that. We'll just do it blue for now. Bam! That's Rainy. And then this has like stripes. That's Rainy. Also, there's Fluffy under here, but I didn't really draw that. That's too many layers. I'm just bragging now if I start putting ruffles under something. Remember hair differently. Really? Let me grab a reference of Rainy. I could probably pull one off of my computer, honestly. And see if I got this right. Does Rainy have a last name? Oh, Renton, yeah. Oh no! I forgot one thing! Which I'm not very happy about having forgotten. I forgot that Rainy has glasses in a couple versions. But let me just see if I can just Google Rainy by name to get a ref sheet you guys can look at. There we go. Oh, I nailed it. Oh, I forgot about the long, like, ribbon things behind the body. There needed to be more gold in the hair also, but there's Rainy. Look at that! I did really well here, didn't I? This is pretty accurate. Not enough gold, but side bangs. Oh no, my hunch for the going behind the ear was right! No! Oh, my hunch was right about it going behind the ear. I have bangs on the wrong side too. Whoops. Man, I was pretty close though. Straight bob. No! Rainy's hair is very fluffy. Honestly, Rainy's hair is fluffier than this reference is showing. Rainy's hair is more rounded like this. I just made it short. Oh yeah, see? It's multicolored like I said. Oh, the star was there in the center. Yeah. But this is another one like Hypo where I have an unfair advantage. What would you give me? I see some 9s. I see some 8s. 9 out of 10. 8.5. That seems like a good split the difference. 8.5. Very round, fluffy versus just full. Yeah, but Rainy's hair goes all the way around her head. But like if I drew it like this, it wouldn't feel like a bob. It would feel too long if I drew it on the chibi like that. 8.5, 9, 9, 6.5. Whoa! What makes you think this is a 6.5? That's like unusually harsh for this. More how the hairs end. Oh, yeah, the hair does like sort of flick out at the end a little bit. You're right. 8.5, maybe 8.5. Rainy. Bam. How cute. That's pretty decent. Because of how big I made Rainy's hair, Rainy feels bigger than like half the other ones that are here too. Also being next to, oh, the boots are also making bigger. Whole thing is a round shape, but the hair is in short little points. Yeah. Yeah. Is true. If you disagrees with your judgment, your score might get deleted. No! No! Not necessary! We don't have to go to those kinds of extremes. Not necessary. Not necessary at all. I'm still looking at Joel and laughing also, though. I did just make made. Ah! Okay, let's see if I can do this one. This will be interesting. I think I have the gist of what this person looks like in my mind. But we'll see if I can do any kind of accurate rendition of it. Bear with me. Actually, there's not really any bears with me today. We're having severe lack of bears. No lack of green. Or lack of not having bangs, which I guess is just... We are not lacking in the lacking bangs department. Weep, weep. Okay. Eyeballs. Eyelashes. Whether or not a character gets eyelashes or not, I fear is something that is helping us decide who they are when I first start drawing. Is that unnecessarily gendered of me? I think I'm only giving them eyelashes because in VTuber models, that does tend to be a thing that happens quite frequently. Is one of the clearest differences in faces is how much eyelash they have or not. Didn't really think about it. Okay. So you can tell that I'm not drawing one of the corpo lads that we have, because we have several of them, just because I'm doing it like this. This is another one where if I'm accidentally confident that there's no bangs, I feel like I'm doing wrong. But the way I have to draw this hair is going to be like this, I think. And then there's like ones that stand up too. I don't actually remember where the colors are placed for this one. This doesn't seem right though with the way I've played that out. Oh, wait. So I don't think there are bangs. I think no bangs is the way. Hang on. You can probably... I don't think there's bangs. I think this person does not have bangs. I'm drawing this really high on the head too, which is also not helpful. Longer. These should be thinner little bits of thing, because then there's going to be multiple of them happening. Length is questionable, but I know there's at least like one that stands up like this. I'm doing a rough job of this. All of these are like separated into their own little bits too. And then I feel like the hair is also like this kind of everywhere. Let me draw the edge of the face so I can figure out where to put the hair. You know it's not good, again, when I start with the hair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Like that. Also the fact that I'm not walking you through all the things I know this person has. For the outfit, I believe that this is a... Oh, I don't know what side these fold on. Rookie moment. But there's one of these situations being worn where it's like a skirt. I've drawn it like a bathrobe right now because it's supposed to have like this thing around the waist. Erase. Erase your art. Ugh. And then probably need to flare this out just a little bit, potentially. There, okay. And then the sleeves are like long sleeves, I'm imagining. I can't imagine them being anything else. There's a hand, here's the neck. And then, oh, when I draw it this way, I have to draw this part long enough that it covers where that little leg bit is, otherwise it looks like we're doing a booty out kind of look. I almost said a different word, which would not have been helpful. Alternate universe, not EG. You're definitely not EG. Let me hide the reference so I can see what monstrosity I'm left with. Oh, okay. You know? Can I save this? I fear this does not look like the person, what it's supposed to look like. The colors will make sense of who this is, though, I think. There's like no top of a head happening right now either, because of the way I've parted the hair. I'll go like, maybe like this, and that'll make it feel more correct. That actually helped. Okay. Color time. We're on color already. Did you think we'd be on color already? So like this is mostly light green. These ones I think are black. There's different colors happening. I think at least one of you will guess this correctly. This is an indie VTuber. It's not onigiri. Onigiri's hair is shaped like an onigiri, so it's not onigiri. Oh, there's probably purple in here somewhere too, but there might actually not be. Logically, there would be purple in here, but I don't think there actually is. Based on the species. Yeah, we did raid this person not that long ago. Which might be why this would be guessable. Maybe these ones are purple. Is that maybe the solution? Is this purple? Let's try that. Let's see. Like at this kind of purple, maybe. Oh, that actually seems kind of right. Okay, hang on. I'm onto something. And then this is pink and green, I think. One of you at least has gotten it. I believe one of you has gotten it. I can't remember what amount of this is pink, though. Part of it's green. I'll make it a little bit darker. Part of it's green. I'll make all of it green. And maybe I'll make the underneath layer and, like, the obi, I think is what it's called, pink. Like this. And, like, I think this is truly the right pink for it, for the job here. Artist we rated the other day. It's got it, Vine Sauce. You're right. This is exactly what Vinny looks like. Vinny wishes he looked like this. That's it. That's the drawing. You guys know you guys are on the right track as to who it is. This is Twiggy. I need to see how accurate this is, because I think I got the gist of what Twiggy looks like kind of accurately, but like I'm definitely missing something. I don't think I did her hair correctly. What do you mean, uh-oh? The bangs? Does she have bangs? I drew bangs and I looked wrong! No! Oh no, I'm so bang blind, aren't I? Twiggy. Why? Hello? I hate searching for things on Twitter. Twiggy tree! Oh no! I've totally misremembered. I totally did not remember what her hair looks like at all! Oh no! Oh man, hang on, can we see if I can find a full body reference of her, but the chibi will make it clear that I've goofed up her hair extensively. Oh, this is a different outfit though. This isn't the outfit she's got the green one. I swear to you, she's a green outfit. Never mind, I lied. It's pink. Oh no. Oh, this is really adjacent. Oh. Oh, she has so much more pink in her hair. And the horns are purple, but that's why they help. But oh, I was really confident about this one. I forgot that they're coming out of like her head like pigtails. I gave her the almost the right style of clothing, like the right location of clothing, but the colors are wrong. I got the pink right, but the green was not the primary color of it. I just gave her horns. Man, going right from an 8.5 to... what score do you think I deserve for this one? Twiggy. If Twiggy's live, we'll have to raid Twiggy and apologize. 4, 5, I think a 4 is understandable. If Twiggy is live, we'll raid Twiggy after. 4? Yeah, I think 4 is understandable. I hate when I try and do 4 out of 10 or write something out of 10 and I just write 4/0. Tell Twiggy this is the new design she has to use. Hey Twiggy, I used my character designer skills to design you a new vessel. Would you like to see it? And it's this. Oh. Oh, she's so green and saturated compared to everyone else I've drawn so far. Oh, what a mess. Okay. Is Twiggy spelled 1G? Yes, it is! There's only 1G! It's TWIGYTREE. But Froggy is pink? Huh? Oh, I could see why you might think this might be Froggy. I could see why. 4 is just... The 4 out of 10 is just the date. Don't look at your calendar. You're right! It is definitely April 10th. We had another April Fool's, and it was very funny. Oh, that was what we already did that one. That was one I didn't remove earlier. Hang on. Go again. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I say that for most of them. Either my reaction to these is either, oh, easy, I got this one, easy, I know what they look like, and I start listing what their clothing looks like, or I go, oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, it went away. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally drag it? No. Why'd it go there? Hello? No. Come here. Right here. Perfect. Draw. AGG your strength? Sure. Yeah, it's definitely October. Oh, yeah. Oh, for people who are not there, yeah, it's definitely still October. You're right. I will eat also. I'll shove this whole cracker in my mouth while I stretch. You also do your stretches, yes. One more tuber, then I go eep. Yeah, make sure you get your eep. Make sure you guys get your smirk meanies if you need to. So are we doomed yet? I started with face. I started by drawing the eyes. I think it's ogre. I think it's entirely ogre. Potentially. 3 faces back. Yeah, we started by drawing the face, which I think is not something that bodes well for us. But I do think I sort of know what her outfit is. Oh, I've already revealed something to you. VTuber, so we're gonna go like this. And it'll probably be right. And then I think it comes like this, probably, with the hair? Potentially? And then we have... I don't know if they're this high, but... Hang on, I gotta draw these in a way that looks cuter. There we go, and then I'll erase that part. There we go. I think I'm making these more voluminous than they should be, but that's gonna have to be okay. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I think I have done them too voluminous. They need to be like curly, like wavy, instead of Yeah, that feels better. I'm just drawing Rize from Persona is what I'm doing. That's my hack here right now. Because I think that this person looks ever so slightly like Rize from Persona 4. Just a little bit. And then, for the outfit, I'm vaguely certain that this person wears a skirt. And it's like a pleated style skirt, like this. And then they wear a shirt. I think they wear a yellow, like cardigan kind of thing, maybe? Maybe? And it's open. It doesn't... I'll probably go like this so that the overlap looks nicer. Erase. Interesting guesses so far. I don't think anyone's got it yet. People were guessing Chibidoki and Iron Mouse. It is neither. But I can see why you'd be guessing both of them. When we get to color, that may or may not help. It may not help. Yeah, I don't know if it'll help. Oh, wait. I don't think this is open. I think this is worn like a sweater. Because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we got one of these situations again, where you have the collar, and then you have something like tied under it. And then this is like a vest being worn under it, but for some reason I think it's long sleeve. Let me delete this. It might actually be tucked into the skirt. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hang on. I may be onto something here. I may have a shot with this one. Like, this is like a sweater that's tucked in. Yeah, hang on. Man, I really have just drawn Rize from Persona, accidentally. That's gonna have to be okay. Oh, and your ear would in fact be in front of your pigtail, probably. There's probably something interesting happening with your hair. I just don't know what it is. Okay, and now it's time for color, probably. Let me just make this a nicer shape a little bit. Oh, let me erase this out too. Bam. Good call. Just Rize. It's just Rize! Just drawn Rize! The outfit colors will make it clear that it's not her. But it is funny how much it kind of looks like her. So, light brown hair. Like, probably somewhere like here, as far as hair color goes. Nah, well, that needs to be a little more saturated. Maybe I don't like the brown. I have a hard time color picking for brown hair for some reason. Light brown hair. There we go. Beautiful, lovely. I think the skirt is like teal. And there's yellow and red. And that is the only things I can think of that may be correct here. Oh. I may be more incorrect with this than I'm thinking I am. But you know what the hard thing is? Like, I logically know what this person looks like. And yet, this is killing me. Killing me. On the fence? Uh-oh. You guys are saying things and I'm worrying about my execution now. I'm gonna push this back in because that's just too extreme. But, like that. And then, like a light bluish skirt that's like this kind of color, I think? That's not light enough. That's not right. Hang on. Like this, maybe? More teal. That might be close enough. That's gonna have to be close enough. And then yellow, or like gold. Brighter, like this? For this part. Still Rize. Ah, it is still Rize. I know. I don't know how to make her not. And then red for the thing around the neck. Kizunai does not have pigtails. Someone got it right. People who are guessing Neurosama, this is Neurosama. Is this not what she looks like? Neurosama. Neurosama. Oh, does she not just have pigtails? I thought she just had pigtails. I didn't remember her having long hair in the back. I've totally rearranged where her colors are also. She has red ribbons in her hair, not on her neck. Her hair is long. The blue is not her skirt. The skirt is white. The blue is actually her neck ribbon. Oh, this is so adjacent. Whoopsies. Grab her reference sheet. I had most of the right elements, though. Oh, no Giant Hoge. But, like, look, I had kind of some of the right elements about her. I didn't know she had hair like that. I thought she just had pigtails. It doesn't look anything like her, though. Oh, no. I am kind of mixing her up with, yeah, the first model, but that also didn't just have pigtails. Her hair is straight. I thought her pigtails were way fluffier. Why did I think that? Timu Neurosama, no! Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this one, and I was so confident about it, too. I thought I had it. But things I can list correctly. She has light brown hair. I gave her the... I was right about the cardigan. I should have stuck with the cardigan. I gave up on the cardigan. The cardigan was right, but I did give her a yellow top and the sailor-style collar and a skirt. They're just not the right color, and the hair was misunderstood. 3.5, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the 3. Seems to be the common answer. Oh no. Every time it seems like I might be redeeming myself with these. I have to throw a couple curveballs in. Wait, are you sure? Is this really worse than Lime's? Are you sure? Are you sure this this one looks less like the target than Lime's does? Yes? Okay, alright. 10 out of 10 for effort! Oh, okay. Good night, Mura. Save yourself while you can. I have 15 minutes. Let's see if I can do one more. There's a lot of people in this list still. I'll have to keep this list if we want to do this again. I've had fun. I see Lime, I don't see Neuro. Oh, man. Okay, we already did that one already. But it didn't remove earlier. How did that happen twice? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, one final fella to round out the night. Let's see, grab this. There's a couple things that I will get right about this, and there's a couple things that I will probably get wrong about this. And I gotta figure out which thing goes in what color, and I think I'm gonna struggle just a little bit with some of them. But the way I'm gonna start is gonna potentially give away who this is to you. Maybe. I am gonna start with hair, which is something I shouldn't do. Actually, I'm not. I'm not gonna start with hair. I'm gonna start with going like this. Oh wait, but I need the this part. Does that give it away? Maybe not. Maybe this doesn't give it away. I'll not give you the thing that'll tell you who this is immediately. Wait. The thing that's gonna give it away is as soon as I draw the body, probably. I'll draw the eyes. I know what this person looks like. I'm not gonna tell you anything more about this. Amelie from the hit movie Amelie. You're right. Definitely, that's who I'm drawing for sure. I'm gonna make it harder for you to guess who this is. It feels very funny drawing them like this. Okay, I need to go like this. The only one who gets 3D eyebrows other than me. We're not cooking eggs with spoons. That's not, maybe very safe. There's definitely an ear. Hair goes like that. This is really weird drawing this person, not with the proportioning that they have. That might kind of give away who it is pretty quickly, though. And then we have, I think there's a widow's peak situation that I need to get in here. But I actually don't remember what the side of the hair looks like. I'm pretty sure you have a widow's peak, but I don't know, what else is going on with your hair. This whole area right here, I don't know what happens in. And then, yeah, there is gonna be a little bit of, the fact there's no chin makes this hard, but there's a little bit of scruff. Okay, yep. Looking like Rick of Rick and Morty. I think I have the weight of the hair too high. I think the weight of the hair needs to come down some. Yeah, that looks better. Hang on. Weight of hair lower. It's too tall. And then for this part of the body, big sweater. And then I don't know if your pants are particularly special. I don't think I've drawn your pants before. I've just drawn a man, it looks like. No, I feel like this is actually a kind of a decent chibi of this person. I feel like I did an okay job. I don't know where to put your beard in this, but we're just gonna pretend your beard is hidden by the fact that I've got the scarf up over your face. But there's like scruff that should be happening in this area, probably. That's doing something, I don't know what it is. This does look like Bokuto! It does! Oh my god, if I raised these higher and gave like the little, like if I went like this, that's Bokuto. I would be intrigued to know whether or not, because I think we can guess it. I think there's only one person who looks anything like this in our options. Owl Minty. No. This is, I think you guys already guessed it. There's not much to draw here that's left. This is Almontas. I'll draw an almond next to Al as forgiveness. Al was here earlier. It would have been funny if I was trying to do this while Al was here. That's what an almond looks like, please believe me. Actually, wait, it doesn't have that at the bottom. It just has that. That's an almond. Almontas. Many imposters buying my way to 50k a smidge. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. This reasonably kind of resembles Almontas. Almontas has like a brownish, like beige scarf, right? And then the only other color I think Almontas has is dark pants. I don't think Almontas has very much other color. And granted, I've drawn Almontas twice. But one of them was as a Nomai from Outer Wilds, and the other time was as a goofy little chibi. Oh, I don't have glasses. Almontas has glasses. What kind of glasses? Almontas has like the little like half moon ones, right? Like these ones. Let me draw it in a way where we can see it. Like this. I believe, right? Or am I misremembering? I swear to God, Almontas has glasses on. I feel like I remember drawing glasses. That actually doesn't look right, though. I'll leave them off. I swear to God, Almontas had glasses, though. We'll lock this in. We'll lock in this as being what Almontas looks like. Just color in your almond. Oh, and I should make the hair white also. Let's do this one. But you have a warm undertone white for your hair. I'm so particular. The only colors I'm that particular about is undertones, if it's warm or cool. Oh, Fia, congrats on skipping the line. Good work. Let me write you down. I have a sticky note that is only containing skip the line fellas right now. Hell yeah. Fia Mestra. There's not an N there. Fion. Two M's. E-S-T-R-A. Yippee! Hey Fia, are you prepared for your critique for Monday, for next Monday? Or is this a I will let you know when I'm ready situation? I'm gonna guess that it may, in fact, be A1 now. You have to set to the form. Thank you! Fantastic! Was anyone else ready? I know Chili, Cotton Candy Floss, and Edward. None of you fellas had alerted me that you were ready, but you were just redeeming it. If any of you are ready to skip the line, you gotta let me know, so we can skip the line. But otherwise, we'll probably be starting stream on Monday with Fia. That's it. Thanks! Don't worry, I'm gonna be a while. Okay, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried either way. You can take your time. Bam. What would you grade me? I gotta show you what Al looks like. I think this is more or less what Al looks like, right? Almontas. I think I was right to not do glasses. I think that was correct. I think I may have made up in my head that I think Almontas has glasses, but oh yeah, the pants are the wrong color, but I kind of, this is Almontas. See? Brown scarf, big sweater. The pants should have been light colored, not dark colored. I goofed that up. And I was trying to do a beard, which I guess I could have colored in, but I like couldn't figure out where to put it. With the scarf being on top. The scarf is below the collar of the shirt, but it's okay. And look, I got his eyebrows. Oh wait, no, he does have half moon glasses. I wasn't crazy. I had half moon glasses. I had them, and I got rid of them because I second guessed myself. I was right. But I don't know if Al has them on all the time. Scarf is essential. The scarf is really important to getting this right. The glasses are probably a toggle, you're right. Yes, I do need to tell Amantas that he is just future Bokuto, I guess. But it's so good! I'm proud of myself. I think I did great on this one. Land on a high note here. Oh, Sakuris, thank you for subscribing. I like your little kitty face. You've drawn this little guy. I hope you enjoy your rotation. What grade will we permit me for this? The only things I think I goofed up, his collar area is not quite right and his pants are the wrong color, but I feel like this is definitely Amantas. I feel like this is the closest one I've had, actually. Does help the fact that Amantas isn't that intense of a design. Amantas is pretty quickly recognizable. But like, what would you grade me? I saw some 8.5, some 10s. Whoa, 9.5? We're really gonna end that high? What the heck? Oh, Striker! Thank you for the gifted subs! What the heck? For Ultra Squid and 0 levels, please say thank you if you got gifted, please. Can we do a little rotation for Striker? Mayhap? Love this little base doodle, it's so fun. Thanks! I feel weird that there's like the wrong number of fellas in the top row right now, and there's no consistency with the first two. But I do feel like this may be a good place to potentially stop. Let me space these guys out a little bit better, though, mayhaps. Yippee! Move you over, Rainy. Put you, like, right here. When I post this, I'm gonna get rid of what you guys scored me, because I don't want these people to think I'm rating their designs out of 10. Because I'm sure all of these fellas have 10 out of 10 designs. It's just my ability to recreate them is not 10 out of 10. Here, we'll move Mari over. Whee! To fill this space. Hang on, if I just shrunk Vox's pigtails, I could do one more and then we could fit everyone. We could have an even number of everyone, but maybe I will just move Hypa over. I think my pen size I used for Hypa is different than everyone else too. Yoink. So let me add up my score also to see what my total grade was out of however many. So let's do some math. Let me find out. Fashion, Chat Noir. Yeah, we do have Cat Noir accidentally in here. Let's see. Math. Put this here. So there are 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 characters. So that means we could have had a total score of 190. I'm not going to do this math in my head. I'm going to use my phone. So you have to deal with me being frozen for a second. So this is 8 plus 7 plus 4. Oh no, plus 8.5 plus. Did we grade EG? I think I get a 10 out of 10 for EG. Just saying. 6 plus 8.5 plus 9 plus 4 plus 4.5 plus 3. Oh no, plus 7 plus 5 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 plus 4 plus 9. What was Almontes' grade? Did you guys give me a 10? I saw a lot of 9s. I'm gonna give it a 9. 124.5. Okay. 190 divided by 124.5 is... Or wait, no. 124.5 divided by 190. I know how to do this. I know how to do percentages. Oh, I got a big old 65%. I passed. Al is 10? I don't think that 1 point is saving me. I got a 65%. I got, even with that, that'd be 125.5 out of 190. I passed my examination. I did not fail. But I don't really know if I succeeded either, if I'm being so honest with you. That's barely a passing grade. Let me give this... Oh, the light background is really uncanny with all of this happening. Although it did help me to give them hair colors that aren't just pure stark white. This might be the way that this ends up being put on Twitter. I might need to make it just ever so slightly darker in the background. It's just a little too much. There we go. Oh, wait, but now their hair doesn't have contrast. There, that seems good. No pure white for my background. And I'll probably extend my margin just a little bit on the other sides. Disclaimer, not a critique. Yeah, not a critique. We're not critiquing any of these designs. This is just critiquing my ability to effectively remember what they look like. So when I post them, I'll get rid of the numbers on here so that there's no confusion. nobody thinks I'm giving them numbers on that. Now you can draw them all again with references! Yeah, I'll have to draw them all again as an apology. But here's a question for all of you. Did we enjoy this? Was this fun? Did we enjoy this? Was this amusing to you? I had fun with this. I feel like this is the most productive I've ever been drawing something on stream. And it was very silly, and it's helping me to, A, feel less self-conscious about the aphantasia, because now it's just funny. But sometimes I do pretty decently. But then also it's helping me to sort of let go about drawing, where doodles do not need to be perfect at all. So it was nice for me, at least. Love to see them in that style with references, just to see how different they look. Yeah, I could redraw them. Hypa and Rainy are not likely to change a ton, because I think those ones are mostly accurate, although Rainy's hair I could fix. But yeah, I could totally probably redraw all of them at some point and make them accurate. Yeah, Gibby and Tavi are not going to change much either, I don't think. Omi, I just need to reverse some colors, maybe. But that would probably be kind to all of them after having put them through the hair wiggler known as my brain. Thank you guys for the hype train again, also. Yippee! I've got my level 1 emotes. Good guessing game. Also good practice for drawing and yapping. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I will keep this list of ones that we didn't get to. I'll keep the list of ones we didn't get to, so that way in the future we can get to some more of them and I can take more suggestions for them. And I will, maybe as an apology, doodle the rest of these guys correctly. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I must go because I don't know if I told you my weekend plans. Jubby and I are going up to visit my parents at a cabin that we are staying in for the weekend. Everyone's going hiking. I can't go hiking. I'm not allowed exercise because of my heart things, and I'm so sad about it. So Jubby, I think, is going to hang out with me. I don't know if Jubby's going to hike, but I'm sad. I like hiking. So I'm not allowed to get my heart rate up. So I'll be hanging and relaxing, I guess. But I can at least hang out at the campfire they're having tonight, which they're probably having right now. But we do have to, I have to go because it's a 2-hour drive about. And Jubby and I have to get dinner before we leave also. But I'll have fun otherwise. It'll be nice getting to spend some time with my parents and my sister. My sister's new boyfriend is going too. So we'll see how he's working with the fam. So it should be good time, mayhaps. And I'll come back with tales, perhaps. Yippee! Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. So for all of you, I hope you have a safe and productive and healthy weekend. And fun. Fun should also be part of the weekend, optimally. But I will see you on Monday. I will say next week because of... Oh wait, no, next week is still a normal full week. Next week's a normal full week. The week after will be Thanksgiving week, and that'll be a weird week. But next week, I think Monday, usual critiques. Thursday, of Musume, and then Friday, I don't know yet. We'll figure something out for Friday. I'll think of something. But, yeah! YouTube Shroommates, I can't send anywhere, but thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you later. Bye! And then...